So, I might be experimenting a little. Let me just turn this down to be safe. I like instantly forgot what the audio is. Also, I am also experimenting with closed captions. I was somewhat... I've kind of been meaning to do it for a while. So, as far as I'm aware, it's just like a toggle that you can put on. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm experimenting with. I also have an entirely different screen for, like, actually proper chatting. A lot of this is still stuff that, like, is very much placeholder, like a current momentary template. So, like, I'm not... Most of the stuff I kind of took off of, what was it? Okumono and Booth. The music I got from Booth, and the screens I got from Okumono. With a emphasis on screens, because I've been trying to also experiment with more of a proper overlay. Because I have to make sure that it's, like, scaled right. Oh, I don't have the game audio guy. I also should probably lower this, like, a little. That should be fine. Because I wanted to have something that was, like, better for chat, so that not only chat could keep track of itself, so that it wasn't getting lost in a game, but also so that I could be slightly larger, but I also wouldn't necessarily take up space of the game itself. And so I found this on Okumono. I'm not entirely sure if I'll stick with it, but for right now, it is kind of close to kind of what I want it to be. Especially I like the reverse L shape. I'm not sure if I would like the borders on the far left and the upper segment, like, of the game screen. Like, maybe I could do something that would actually... Not sure if I should play something that, like, goes over it so that there's more. Actually, I can mess with that a little. I can mess with that, like, right now, actually. I want to make sure that it's, like... Okay, like, semi-impromptu. No, actually, that works pretty well. Because you get more of the screen, I'm not covering as much of the screen, and chat doesn't have to worry about whatever background that I'm currently looking at. I also did slightly upgrade the background so that there is a track for that as well. But that is only for BRB. I'm not sure I necessarily have something for an ending stream. But that's typically mostly because I'm mostly trying to get into the habit of rating more. But yeah, no.
Oh, you'll come again.
I'm pretty sure I did everything I needed to here. Which means... I think this was the last day before the... Yeah, the Sanctus announcement. I don't think... I think I did everything that I could with everybody for right now. Which means that this is a free day for stats.
Just can't stand it.
Trying to remember what was the important stats to build up first. Not Royal Virtues. Wisdom's at 2, Courage is at 1, Tolerance is at 1. I think it was Tolerance. I know Tolerance I'm gonna need later, because that's one that caught me unaware. Courage I'll have something to upgrade relatively soon. So I think the main thing I should do is either... Because I know Imagination comes in later. I think it's Courage or Tolerance that I need to work on for the next... Tolerance, I think I need it for the next party member. It's either Tolerance or Eloquence that I need for the next party member. Courage, I think I can get pretty fine through hunts and other things. So it'd mostly be between either Imagination or Tolerance. It's probably best to focus on Tolerance then. I have a really... I don't have as much of a encyclopedic knowledge of metaphor yet, so it's still mostly going off of very... I don't want to say vague memories.
I see.
But like I'm trying to go off of the main things that I remembered. God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody.
Alright.
Interesting.
Pleased to hear it.
I believe I told you all that I can, but we Mustari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to these other Mustari. That's really nice seating for Yufa. I never would have...
Amazing.
I never would have guessed. Can't do anything for Brigitte yet. Katharina I have to wait for. The marina scene's gonna hurt real soon. I think the main thing I can do right now is just help Fabine. Because it also helped my tolerance.
You're a big help. Next up is...
So let me just put these into that pot.
Then...
Next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. Oh! The eggs in the dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture, so how do we do that? I believe it was with a low heat.
Let's try this.
So we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. I was right.
Nice job.
I
Now then.
semi-guessed on that, mostly because, like, I don't usually... I like eggs. I'm used to making them more sunny side up, so I'm not used to really making them...
It would seem the disaster was averted.
It would seem. But like the one time that I made scrambled eggs, I like accidentally made them really fluffy.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Which is funny because I think I kind of did it mostly on accident because I was scared of burning it. But no, they came out really fluffy and really well.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Then this is when the real kick of the game kind of came in for me.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So they have to verify that it's the Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
There's so much I want to
First,
say about
the
him,
new
but I
faces
really have to hold my
appeared on the
tongue.
rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
It's also free publicity.
How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Good question.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king?
Anyone can be king, and anyone in the top 3 are at least protected by
criminal?
divine magic.
Hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
So it's a bit of a popularity contest.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Which means that Luis is currently protected so long as he is within favor.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
This scene. For some reason, Atlas is really good at, like,
Hey, listen.
consistently making
You sound like a
younger characters that, like, always end up destroying my heart. And, like,
I'm out of ideas.
I thought I would have more time in Metaphor before that happened.
Let's not.
I have to talk to people first.
Hey, listen.
Foolish at around.
What should I do?
It's like hard to...
What's going on?
I don't know. It's like really
Tournament? Close your aim, oh closure.
still a really weird spot to kind of talk about. I don't remember who tells me that info. It might be somebody on the main street. Like, I thought... it kind of gets kind of to the point now, especially when we get the new party member. At least the next one. Trying to remember who tells me. He's coming up not, I won't say relatively soon. Like, there's a good... There's a decent chunk, like, before he actually,
Now he's a trustworthy one.
shows up. But, like... It's between this and between... Right, nobody in the main street would have actually paid attention to her. Between this and a lot of stuff that Heisman ends up going through,
Ridiculous. What you need? Ridiculous.
it kinda did a lot to me.
Ridiculous.
It's one of those things where, like, a good piece of art will find you, like, at the right time. Stairs north of Shade Row.
I'm in trouble.
Because it reminds me a lot of parts of how,
Hey, listen.
like, Persona, like, really hit me at a specific time.
You sound like a
Persona hit me at, like, the right time because of, like, especially the things I was going through, and then the time I ended up spending with Rise, and, like, that really
Just can't believe
resonated with
That's
me.
enough now.
It's kind of a bad thing. Well, no, I won't say it's a bad thing. But, like, yeah, also kind of...
it's hard, eh?
Look at that. This is all right.
Yeah, no, they're just talking about that. Probably be better off going for going around. But like, yeah, Persona hit me at a right time because of a lot of stuff that was kind of going through then, and then also around that time I ended up
Hey, listen!
I also got really into Ava, and then I started liking Asuka a lot.
Hello there.
You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. And this scene is the first that kinda...
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Maria's bonds are so hard to go through.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
It was only like 3 weeks.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Stroll segment.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
It was this line. Okay, I'm not necessarily breaking from anything that I usually do, but it was this line very specifically that at the start really got me like hooked into Metaphor's story. Because like in this fantasy setting, like they're used to the royal king being of his tribe, of being a fellow Clamar. By all accounts, Stroll is someone of upper class who lost his nobility. Like Stroll being your first ally, like of being of that higher rung, of those people who are like considered the normal, the very privileged of the races. He has remarkable awareness. Like, because he's clearly, how do I put this? He's clearly disillusioned with a lot of how the social hierarchy works, especially when it comes to money and fortune. Because like he had riches, he had this higher position of social standing because he just happened to be of the tribe that the majority of the people were, and also of the people who were in power, and of the ones who were considered to be okay. And he also came from a family with money. But like the second that he lost his money, he was treated worse, but not as bad as like a Mustari or an Elda or a Parapus. Like, it feels silly to be going so far into just like this one line, but like it really gets at such a core piece of Stroll so quickly, and the fact that he has this self-awareness, because it was something that was brought up in the town crier scene, where one of the people in the crowds was like, oh, what does that mean for us Clamar? What does that mean if the king is not a fellow Clamar like us? Because, hey, if a Mustari ended up winning that, or ends up winning this, or a Parapus ends up winning this, depending on their feelings, especially towards Clamar, because their society, which very much favored the Clamar instead of the Parapus or the Mustari, they might be a little bit sensitive about maybe having to confront a lot of the bad things that happened to other tribes because they were ones from positions of privilege. And because they kept acting like and expecting, oh, well, we'll always be the ones that are special, we'll always be the ones that have the throne, we'll always be the most powerful. That fear of no longer being at the height of the social hierarchy is of concern to other people, to a lot of the Clamar, especially given a lot of their behaviors towards the other tribes. But Stroll is one of the first. Stroll, like, outright says, like, yeah, no, it's harder for some Clamar to really understand the perspective of others, especially when so much of how Grand Trad and just like the lives that they lived were very much shaped by fellow Clamar who had this power. However they achieved that power, given that the Mistari kind of have to wear masks, because Grand Trad sees them as freaks for having something that they were just born with. And their treatment of Parapuses and other people and other tribes. It seeps into your worldview if you're constantly in that bubble. And like Stroll being able to recognize, like, yeah, no, that is an ideological and philosophical bubble. It like endeared me to him like super quick. Like of all the characters of, like, for lack of a better term, I'm like just gonna call him a magician, because he is like Junpei, he is like Yosuke, he is like Ryuji. He's really insightful. Like, he's actually smart. He's more socially conscious and aware, and like I really like that about him.
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on.
That really made me like Stroll, like super quickly. And like I already really liked him beforehand too. It just picked up even easier.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Turning this into an actual spectacle.
Stroll, why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
You get used to it.
Gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
And so now we have our main hook. I inherit Grievous' journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll admit I'm nervous, but
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I hate the smug way he says that.
that was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
I love her.
Now, we best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
And this
This should be the place, right?
is when we do a bunch of annoying paperwork.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Guess he didn't make it back.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Looking too obviously.
There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Forgot about
That
you.
man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure
I
of
hate the
that.
leopard print. I
Besides,
hate the
didn't you hear what it is
like
they're
purplish
actually
pink
looking
leopard
for?
print.
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning.
It's like
They want
snakeskin
kingly
too.
types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little. Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Yep.
He was right about the rules, though.
Unfortunately.
What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Somehow I completely forgot that you showed up here.
Gentlemen, I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
The
We've
giant
no idea how he
worm.
manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill,
I don't...
none have taken it.
I remember I killed that thing really early when I wasn't supposed to. I don't think I'll be able to do that on hard.
Laugh if you must.
We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Oh, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
You're here. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in a tournament for the throne. All the audacity of you. That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis stare to you. I think that's better than this codger. There's endless complaints. Let's just ignore him. I suppose he's a candidate too. King should be old and wise. He's the only... He's the only one that like keeps showing up around here.
Hey!
Heisme, you sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. Ah! You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
The old Castletown kidnapper.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You
Welcome,
don't
Perk.
sound too sure about that.
No, I'm
My
sorry.
aha gal is
I
like
mean to say-
slightly covering your name, but it's like
You shall
still
soon
better.
see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You
Technically
needn't think
speaking,
so.
this would be our next party member.
In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though it is only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Hulkenberg also has like a slow story that I really like over the course of the game.
Rest.
Isn't anything that I have to do.
Now then,
Apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. Forgive me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Hey,
As Matrina, she gave me the one from Grace's personal facts. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. I do like also that after you talk to somebody, they'll have the... We will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Like, after you talk to everybody, they get this small little text pop above their head that kind of, summarizes the conversation you had with them. It's very diegetic. The bed is simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day.
Good night. Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with the tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa, so thank you. I'll
Maria
go to bed now.
destroys my heart.
Captain, May I have a moment?
Good night.
I would give my life for her, just to make sure that she could smile.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Faintly.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Curious as to why a book would be banned. It's very interesting that Hulkenberg brought that up.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so
What's
bad
up
to
at the
dream
dream
now and
every
then.
then?
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on.
I love this game dearly. I love this game dearly. I love this game dearly. It has only been out for 1 year, and it still pains me on an immense level. I say that right before.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
An idol. A songstress, even. I wonder who is possibly my favorite party member.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my ways, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be bright. Share echoes of song from beyond the shore.
Bat Dad is my... I do love Bat Dad. But Juna, kinda steals it for various reasons, especially her bond. Don't worry, when we get to her part, like, I will be a mess.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
I love her, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge,
In the southwest.
the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Alterbury Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking
Roadtrip.
their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
The announcer gets so much screen time. I'm like genuinely shocked.
All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So the Pope's right hand.
Fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
So he's in a cutscene, that's neat. So,
Not over by
yeah,
far.
he keeps showing up and he gets a
Supporters
unique
won't
character
take this man
sprite.
down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Louis sycophants crying for him.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
I hate his jacket.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all
It's
its
so
holy tenets,
garish.
and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky.
That's a Gucci belt too.
No God can save you. What our country needs is power. Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions.
Looks like a drug dealer in an
Great
80
liberal
movie.
merchant,
Yeah.
It's Roger War. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena
Love her.
Kagan. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless
Loveless
O'Shea.
is my secondary favorite candidate.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some
Like-
even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see
Like-
a face.
Like, a bunch of them just have very distinct looks from, like, very distinct eras. Like, Loveless is all 11p 60s.
Elder, disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
And then Juna's rocking more like a 70s vibe.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey!
Very curt.
What's going on?
And then Juna has like more of a 70s vibe.
What is he doing?
And then Blackhound has an 80s. I'm trying to remember who had the very 90s look.
So, contestants, are you ready?
And here comes technically our next party member.
Wait! How'd you behave?
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have I cared? It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster.
I'm really surprised by how many animated cutscenes there were in this.
Go! Prove yourself worthy
Like,
and
especially
have your
considering how
freedom.
many it's like the normal for Atlas between
Let the games begin!
between like P3, P4, P5. Like
We must take to the road.
like I think this has probably the most like cutscene time, like full animation.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
5,021. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What is this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south. Travel in this game is also something that, like,
Hold on.
I didn't expect travel to be as significant as it was in
This
this,
place here.
and I love it. Like, it is one of my favorite, it's genuinely one of my favorite aspects of this entire game. Martira then, on this crossed legs. Well, I'd say that'll be 4 days and 3 nights about. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer.
Spectacular!
Bali good. Now since those British chaps, full steam ahead. And the fact that it also factors into, like, your time.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ah, I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
I love how quickly they get along.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
God forbid a man have an interest. The Noble District, Underhall. They also have a lot of...
Are you there?
They also have a lot of very unique environments just for some cutscenes.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off.
I also love the
Where
way that
lies
his
it now?
hair is. Like, the swoop back is just, like, really
deadlines
funny.
to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
This is also, like, one of, like, maybe
Gauntlet Runner, the very
two-
craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince.
2 to 3 cutscenes that have, like, this very unique
Even
sepia
when His
filter.
Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
You gotta show that's in a past.
Cannot
And what better,
be.
Well, at first, it
what better way than a
certainly
sepia filter?
I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her.
Sepia is
collecting
perfect to
dust in
always show that it's in the
storage?
past.
No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look,
She
take
is
my head if you must,
not
lady,
wrong.
but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Hey? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
It's no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
Subtle blackmail.
The time has come to repay
It's-
His mercy.
I'd be hesitant to call it blackmail, purely because he did embezzle that money. Like, he was caught
Is
dead
that
to
enough?
rights.
Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
But also, Nerys is pretty smart. Like, Hildegard didn't say anything outright, but he was able to, like, quickly pick up, oh, you're doing this because of Highness. Let me see now, I forget by the time I get around to playing this game. It's still really early on. You're perfectly fine. Welcome, Effie. One thing that I feel I am obligated to always point out. These cubes. These funny little cubes. These are unmovable cubes from Catherine. The face is Mundus. I remember I saw that and drove me insane. Like, cause either they held on to these from like 2010, or they still had some of them over after they finished, or they had something of it left over after they finished working on Catherine full body, and they're like, hey, let's throw, I don't know, we have the cubes in this, so just throw it in, I guess. Because like, why? Like, why would they throw something? Like, it's the only thing, and like, being one of the 5 people to play Catherine, like, of course I'm gonna notice it. Hitting the scraps that Atlas throws at them. Listen, I have to be very patient and wait for Full Body to come out on Steam. I don't know when it will, but I have to wait very patiently, and until then I have to really just suffer with a mediocre port of 360 version from 2011. And they named it Catherine Classic, be on Steam for some reason, even though they didn't put Full Body on Steam, which makes it just really awkward when looking for it, because you can't just look up Catherine, it's Catherine Classic, even though there's no modern Catherine that you can buy on Steam. Beside the point, I think Catherine is neat. I think it's very funny that they decided to throw in something that's like, that was like the most overt of a reference. To, not even a reference, it's just like, it's like when they put in the Canted. It's not happening. What was I gonna say? Like, no, it's one of like the few things that they just kind of like threw in, like, of the an overt kind of reference. It's like when Catherine had Koromaru and Teddy on the bar in Stray Sheep, or when Full Body added like a Morgana plushie.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude.
Which has
to
heavy
World
implications, but we're not going to focus on that.
Tosh boy, a little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think.
Maybe.
How encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
He's eccentric, but I think you can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive. so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal.
So temporarily stopping in the west and then heading further southwest after we grab a bounty.
Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It might work.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again,
monster's
our true
subjective.
aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
It's
well,
also...
I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Hulkenberg is such another reason I want to play this game.
Certainly an eccentric. But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
She uses a halberd, actually. Well, depending. It depends on which archetype that you kind of give her. The Gauntlet Runner, effectively home away from home, and also one of my favorite parts of this game. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as a strategy room, the lounge, and a kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first.
Oh, yeah?
Pick weapon. Depending.
No.
Yeah, because right now I have her on Knight, but if we're in the field, I'll probably switch her over to Mage, since I know I'm going to need that leveled for a bit. Theoretically, she could use Warrior. Her stats are far better suited for Knight, though. She's also not really much of a magic caster. Stroll is mainly your physical damage dealer. Yeah, there's...
Hey!
You really?
It's a bathing room. Nope, running water yet. Working on that. So yeah. There is a bathroom, there's a place for you to rest, there's a kitchen where you'll be able to make very, very useful food. A bookshelf that you'll be able to read stuff from. And a couple other amenities that'll open up slowly over time. You can find more down here. You can clean. I think that increases think cleaning increases your HP. I know you can do laundry, and that increases your MP. Yeah, right here.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Also, those pipes all connect throughout the ship, so basically whenever you're talking, you always have a chance of talking to Nurse. Called a runner phone, there's one in every room. Now, I believe you heard on speculation the old girl's inner working. I heard you speculating. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled in the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've identified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind, then. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. So yeah, you will continue towards your destination while spending time in a Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or to do things that you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try use in the kitchen, reading books on a bookshelf, or using a washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. You get so much time in the Gauntlet Runner. It is so nice. You get to do so much. I don't need to spend time with anyone right now. I might cook, honestly, because food is like really helpful. One thing that's also super cool. You get to be out on the Gauntlet Runner while it's mid-travel. Completely excess, but it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. The Gauntlet Runner was one of the first things that made me really feel like, oh, this is actually like a real Final Fantasy. The classic Final Fantasy. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experience as much as possible. After you've mastered every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. And you also get a couple of recipes. These are incredibly useful. Red grass roasted beetle. Restores 400 HP and cures burn for one ally. A great heal also solves the status ailment. Decent heal resolves the status ailment, but also applies to all party members. Cure status ailment of all allies. Fully restores HP for all allies. Increase crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP. Increases hit rate for one attack to 100% for one ally. Very useful for very specific types of crit builds that you might try to go for. Deals 300 almighty damage to one enemy. That's just like a pocket Megiddo. If I remember, I think the curative Coney roast is what I might need. And because you learn some of these dishes with different party members, they all teach you something unique. For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind when it is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? So, what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind, just leave this to me. it's nice additional time to just spend with your party. Watch your meat adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof that it's turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma, and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Cooking is a very, very great way of getting very useful items.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
And the narration while you're also traveling is so nice. Cooking scenes with anyone in Personas can... Yeah, like, it's so... And they use it as a way of just, like, showing more about your party. Like, metaphor... Because I always love, like, Atlas, mainly when it comes to how you generally, like, slowly kind of grow to appreciate your party more and more. Especially, like, from all modern Personas, from 3, 4, 5, Royal, Golden. But, like, I think Metaphor easily just gives you so much. It gives you so much time with your party members, so many free ways of hanging out with them, so many ways of just, like, spending time with them. Like, I've never felt more attached to an Atlas cast before. At night, the vast wilderness outside is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. First time camping in a Gauntlet Runner, kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend time relaxing with someone? There are insects gathered by the campfire. Apparently you can eat these bugs, well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Very innocuous at the start. I should try and catch one. A lummy bee. When it's my turn to cook, I should use that as an ingredient. I forget where Hulkenberg is. Because I can talk with Stroll and that'll help increase my imagination. But I'm trying to remember... Starts you up there, but... Yeah, you can spend time with anybody. So, like, there could be different things that you want to do, but usually I spend... Wait a minute. It's a unique type of suit. The books I could read are... I'm trying to remember which stats are which. The New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Very clever. I'm trying to remember what this is. This appears to be a fiction chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called The New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand your mind. It's imagination. I don't want that though, because if I can just gain imagination, then I'd just rather spend time with somebody else. Because just like Persona, there's a couple of these that are, you read through them once and then you get the full stats. Gallica is precious. It does a lot for the world building that Gallica, like, speaks the most as a modern person. Like, you hear it in the way that Stroll and Hulkenberg speak, where Stroll speaks with again, quote unquote modern English, but like older English, like kind of a bridge of a gap. She has an American accent, yes, but Hulkenberg speaks closer in older English. Hulkenberg speaks in older, quote unquote modern, whatever, English. Stroll speaks closer to modern era, like I would say 70, 80 years ago, like approximate, like he's the closest in terms of like modern sense. Nura speaks in an older type of again, English, British, whatever accent. Like he uses pish posh. Like this would increase my eloquence. I'm trying to remember how far I was with that. Both are really low, so I'm actually better off doing imagination. Like you get it. It's such a wide diaspora. I never noticed these paintings before. Oh, he had a cat. Also Gallica will sit on your shoulder if you're idle. I think she stays there as long as you're not running. Oh, those are Gauntlet Runner blueprints. That's really cool. But like they all speak in like very different mannerisms. Like it's a wide diaspora of speech. And like that's not something I would have been able to appreciate if I played the game entirely in Japanese.
Well met.
Well met. Don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. This gender, but yes, I agree. She is very cute. Though again, my bias might be a little bit heavily skewed towards Juna. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of it? I think it's cool.
Certainly. I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. Explained that Majima has a Kansai accent, and that's why that's important, why it's important that he's faking it. Yes, it is. Like, you could get that across with English language accents. It works in layers. Like, because that's, again, I'm gonna be like very clearly biased because voice actor. But like there's certain layers to that which, like, unless you really do know the language, like you're not gonna catch those different things. And depending on the localization, admittedly, but like, because when it comes to like metaphor, especially when it comes to these characters that got that, like, to me, the way they speak is such an important factor in who they are. Like, it's not just word choice, it's literally the way that they speak, the way that they enunciate their words. Like, there's very small changes like that that get very difficult to parse if you're not a very fluid native, I won't say necessarily native, but if you're not like a fluid speaker of the language that they're speaking. Like, there's nuances that you'll miss. Like, you'll be able to catch like, oh, that's a very different accent than like this character is using. But like, oh, this character has this type of accent, they speak like this, and then they have like this. Someone explained that in the manga, Goku and Chi-Chi have more hick accents and Gohan is erudite. Erudite? Yes. And that's a joke. Yeah, because Gohan goes to college. Like... Because Goku... No, he grew up in the woods. Like, the way they speak, like, the way a character speaks factors into who they are. You can learn a lot about somebody the way that they speak. It's not that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, however unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why is it exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. Basically, her explaining the, I don't... I'm pretty positive that I wouldn't necessarily say that's a slur. I think it's more... I think that's kind of why people... I don't think... I'm trying to cover my own ass here, admittedly. I am unaware the connotations nowadays. But I have seen people use simply country or like a bumpkin accent. Because that's more about like where somebody kind of like learns.
All right.
But yeah, like that's why I like playing in, like, admittedly, like, yeah, I explained it before, like part of it is like it is genuinely a useful resource for me to play games in English, of course, especially if I'm trying to act in them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But like the way a character speaks, the way that the words that they're used, the way that an actor is directed, the word choice, in the way that their dialogue is translated. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters were more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they were. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to be a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving this arid dunes behind tomorrow. I knew it! Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse? Like, the 3 different ways that each of them speak. I feel like Irish definitely is like influence. There is like a character, if I remember correctly, who definitely has much more of like a very distinct Irish accent. Because the casting for this game was more European centric. Hence why a lot of characters sound the way that they do. And why I feel like it brings a lot out of the setting, because hey, they probably picked those actors for a different reason. They probably picked those actors for a reason, which is why they focused the casting in that region, which is also why they got a bunch of actors who sound very distinctly different from one another, and who can speak in much different tones, and different dialects.
Hey.
Stroll this weapon maintenance. Like, no, there's so many factors that all play a part in this. Like...
Got a moment?
Like, because one of the things that stood out to me, like, instantly, is that, yeah, Gallica speaks most like a quote-unquote modern person. She is the fairy, she's the outsider, she is rarer for peoples of sea than Elda. And she's the one who speaks the most, like, for lack of a better term, a normal person, a current modern day person. And like that stands out. Like, it adds so much to her character. Because at the start, you're going to be like, oh, well, that's just kind of like how this character, that's kind of just like how the characters are going to sound. But then no, a lot of them speak more in quote-unquote modern, older English. Like European English. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. I'm a bit relieved to hear it, tell you the truth. Also, depending on your responses during these scenes, at least for the first few ones, you'll not only gain stats for your royal virtues, but you'll also gain free mag. Even if village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid the country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
Look at that.
Pre-social exchange. So, that is a very big and important change that I really like about Metaphor.
Hey.
All bonds are one and done. And do what I missed.
Right.
All bonds are one and done. So like if you have a scene that says, hey, I can probably increase my bond with this person, go do it. You don't need to worry about saying the right thing or not. Saying the right thing does give you more mag, which helps you when it comes to leveling and like prepping your character.
All right.
But
Now then.
You would still progress it. Like this scene, not related to the bond at all. It didn't matter if I said the right thing here or not. I'm still encouraged to because I could still get resources, like for changing archetypes.
We could stop for a break.
But it's not
now into view is the tree of prophecy.
But it's not necessary to make progress like in a good time. You're not punished for making the incorrect decisions during a dialogue choice.
The tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
These are also some of my favorite scenes in the entire game. The Tree of Prophecy. These are just really nice scenes where you literally get to stop and see different wonders around the land. This is the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey!
How did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm all finished here, so take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. And now I have a drawing of a tree. I received Neris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed, and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me a great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
And you get a nice stat boost for doing it too. It's like you're on a road trip and you just get rewarded for sightseeing.
A quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace.
Rest well, and thank you for stopping by, Effie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Rock done. Head to Martera day after tomorrow. I'm still better off spending time with Stroll.
Hey.
Weapons are as sharp as they can get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company? Sure, why not?
Now then.
So next up is Martera. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see.
Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more time than... we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
These scenes are also really nice, because they give you like a little bit of insight as to how some of these characters think. It's too early for bed, let's keep talking. You can just say that you like spending time with me, Stroll. Stroll and I talked for a while. And I got decent mag out of it.
And the age of a new king
draws nearer. We're gonna be hearing that a lot, at least like in another, what, 150 times?
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
It's not too bad, it's just a lot.
A cannonade.
Like, you'll hear it frequently. Right. I almost forgot about this scene.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to blend Gladel if he is one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
This is on a channel, people reporting in the middle of a hurricane. Yeah, like, he gets so close to too much trouble.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Like, no, he gets really close to a lot of danger to make sure that he's able to get, like, a first-hand account of stuff that happens.
Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Destroy is a bold claim. Maybe we rammed into it.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished!
Godot and his monks have boarded. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
Slightly.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
I hate that sprite. So yeah, can't target him.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
These are mages.
No, I call upon royal power within!
Because it also means that I can't do... Also means that I can't do...
Let's go!
Mass damage.
Hold on. I'm counting on you.
Nice! Is that all?
Like, I can't target multiple enemies or else I'll probably end up hitting,
Hack and slash!
or I'll end up hitting Godot.
What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Take this!
He just spends 2 turns using a cocky smirk. Sure, whatever.
Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. Vitus power!
Nice! You hit their weakness!
I let justice prevail!
Captain!
Strike me if you dare!
No holding back!
I won't hold back! Freeze!
Impossible!
They'll not break my defenses!
This is futile! What could you hope to achieve?
Hate that. Still fine.
Go for it! Me! You better be sure. Vitus power! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Vitus, come!
That's your opening, Captain!
Just have to be careful.
Now, what I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Not done yet, let's go!
Go to his side.
I shall defend!
Insolent heathens!
I'm going to have to heal her next turn.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers! Take this!
That was a heal for 200.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's
Light.
badly wounded.
Come at me!
Kill her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
All
help.
yours!
Nice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
For
Captain.
all that we strive for!
I need
No sense
her.
in waste. Oh, power of heroes!
I shall fight as the noble this
Thank you.
By this power.
Okay, she's fine.
the power of sanctism.
Stabilized.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Take
Can
this!
anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Are you
Someone
prepared?
heal him.
Take that! Know your place.
We're looking good here.
Peasants!
Just the
I
thing.
owe you. I can't. Tougher than I thought.
He's so close to death.
Only a flesh wound.
Only himself?
Sanctism will reign!
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Let's go. Fire! A tough one.
It's to you.
I call upon royal power within. So,
Easy.
faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
That's a win.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough. Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Sure, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners
Sweet
for a
girl.
crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juno the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to.
It's so not
Consider me
fair how much I
chastened
love
and
her.
shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
Hulkenberg understands.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group,
Fangirl.
I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
It's so unfair how pretty she is.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I don't even know who you are. As much as it hurts me to say this, this is the smart choice.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then. He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Luis.
Love you.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
I also just completely love her 70s aesthetic.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose.
The prose for these narrations is also just so flowery.
Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Like, it's so nice and just like a very gentle storybook way.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Is there something troubling you?
Well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
A muse.
Yes, like a spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy.
Sproglet?
As they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it.
Something about him being so impassioned as an engineer is just like always so
to show you again.
endearing to me.
Only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Like, I thought...
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay.
Especially with,
so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martinia.
Something with...
A village by the name of Chimera.
Chimera. Something with just, like, a bunch of the bonds. Like, I never really expected to... Maybe I should look into Chimera. I never expected to... like, really resonate with as many of the characters as I actually did. Like, especially because the amount of bonds that you get is so much more tightly focused.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
king draws nearer. It's so much more tightly focused in terms of like how many that you actually get access to, and the time that you have to spend with each one. Like, it's just really, I don't know, it feels so much more, it feels so much more intimate, while you also get so much time to spend with people who also aren't just your main party. Like, I can't think of the last time that, like, an entire fictional world really, like, engrossed me the same way that this game did. Every visit, every location, every person that, like, you really get a further bond with.
Isn't that...
Like, every detail just about this setting, like, engrossed me more and more. I can't remember the last time the game really did that. At least to me.
Southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon
The storybook
visitors.
presentation also
The
definitely
only
very much
question now
helps.
is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out.
Also, all the towns
It's
aren't,
like everyone's afraid of something.
super lavish.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Like, you think
I
of a
know it's
small
been while,
castle
but we
town,
pledged
but
to help you.
this is
We'll
far
not
from
go
the
back
image
on
that
our
you would
word.
usually think of.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for his
Yeah,
eminence
she does.
Gordon to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Quite a few. It's not my
It's
business.
really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Cat, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Burnley boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Oh, I
You
forgot.
chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
He really does just constantly get lost in his work.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
It is a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I appreciate her ability to be open-minded about food. I want to word this right, because I do like trying different dishes. I like trying new foods whenever I do get the chance. However, there are some that might be a little bit harder for me to stomach. Just a few.
It looks great.
come now. They're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously
Sometimes you just have to
Yes.
hope that it tastes
Yes,
good.
absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
And sometimes you just have to close your eyes while you eat. I've barely bitten into this thing and I already felt this. But as for it tastes, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business.
I can't,
Can
please,
you fill us
please,
in
if
on
I'm
the
eating it,
details
do
of
not
all
let it
these
twitch. Do
kidnappings?
not let it twitch.
Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6
That's why I
months.
can't try,
All told,
what was it, like
we're looking at
octopus or
15
squid,
children now
especially if they,
unaccounted for.
Do you think
especially
this
if you like
Heismay is your
use
culprit?
salt.
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose,
Hate it,
he's gone
hate
rogue.
it, hate it.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered.
It's also
Certainly
super
isn't
cute
gonna
that
make this easy
Gallica
for
gets to
us.
just sit on a overturned, hey, that's a very interesting gauntlet runner just in the way.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here?
I wonder why that's on the map.
Looks pretty far from Martira.
The giant sandworm nest. Huh, who is that? Who might that be?
Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring
We're a
words,
little
young
bit of a
man.
good Samaritan.
Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Yum.
It's been a while.
As long as it is not a mystery food X, then it could be marginally better. But if it makes it sound like that when I'm sticking my spoon into it, I'm not exactly sure how I'd feel about it. Welcome, Ayana. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. I respect her ability to eat, I'll say.
Got a moment?
Oh, right, the inn was here. I love a girl who can eat. But if the food that she eats kind of makes my stomach churn just looking at it, I will happily just leave the rest for her so that she can
Good night.
savor it as a nice way of putting it.
Marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't want to eat something and then feel it twitch.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
They went to the castle ahead of us. I think it was Wisdom, because he should show up here. But I don't think he's here right now. No, because he would show up. Yeah, no, he would show up somewhere around here. The courage. I also do like the loading screens also change between towns too. Also, the different towns have different gear and different items. I honestly want armor first. If I can get better armor, I'm gonna care about that more.
What'll it be?
I have one Damascus vest. Recluse clothes. This one is high in evasion. I wonder who that might be for. That's actually really good for me.
Yeah.
I have one Damascus vest. I can put that on Hulkenberg. Brave Guards, I'm like halfway to the price. Endurance, agility, strength plus magic. Defense and evasion. These are all like really decent stat bumps.
Ooh.
Strength plus magic. I will take anything that increases my magic. One strength, one magic. He'll need it. I just, no. I need to care more about defense. Raw defense.
What now?
Just make sure that I switch. The raw, actually, I think I'm better off keeping this for the endurance. The defense is a nice boost, but yeah, I think I'll hold on to that actually.
Here we go.
Whoops.
What'll it be?
Now then.
I don't think that's enough to buy like anything. The Recluse clothes, but I would. I'd be saving that for Heisme. I would have a chance to come back to. I'd have a chance to come back. I'd have a chance to come back to the town before the actual dungeon, so I don't need to get that right now. Now that I like actually know the importance of stats, and now that I'm playing on hard, like no, these are actually way more significant purchases. Increase fire attack, increase ice attack. I think I want the increase ice attack because if I remember, I believe the enemies here are weaker to ice attacks.
Ooh.
Sword for Stroll, Partisan is fine. But that is off of a very vague memory.
What now?
I think we're all set. Yeah, because I'm not really going to be experimenting right now, at least for a little bit.
Hang on. I see. Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy hand.
Decent amount of mag.
Yep.
I'm now like really curious if I went back to one of my like near endgame saves on during my first run and seeing how much banked mag I had in there. Because it would have to be like an absurd amount.
I've awaited you. Aye, yeah.
Because I read that, but then I never actually went to redeem it.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Yeah.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Mm-hmm.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I wonder
know
why.
it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Unfortunately, correct.
Kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Now, how did I wind?
I also forgot that you do.
Oh, any one of them will do. Oh, any one of them will do.
Give me thanks, my wife's
My
safe.
thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one.
So the shopkeepers might know more. I remember, yeah, this was the fact that you also do spend a lot more time like talking to people in this game is like really nice.
Welcome. So, hey,
Do you know anyone who might know something? Fell by the armor shop. Like you do end up talking to like a lot more people just to look for information. Like there's moments where the game just doesn't necessarily hold your hand.
What is it?
For edible grubs who are a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Lowry's my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them?
Right.
There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den.
Nice.
So then we head to the tavern.
an elder candidate? No, must be wrong.
Hello there.
Hey!
Close to trying to play this amazing, but you got the wrong guy. There's some rare weapons and armors to be found here. City is in a bad way right now, but it seems not the only merchant who had the mind to stock up. Very useful for foretelling weather. Which will become more of an important mechanic later on, and I really need to pay attention to that, because I can't afford to make a lot of the same mistakes that I did my first run. I ended up running into really dangerous dungeons on really bad weather, and that made that 3 times harder than it needed to be. He's blathering so loud you heard him. You know what he said? Where is he? It sounds informant music, I can tell you. 150.
Thank you kindly. He's the real skinny.
It's the Ishka from the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey!
Such an hammer. How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Found a giant sandworm house, that was it. And then at the bar he was excited and felt pretty drunk. At some point the story turned to me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down.
Oh, good.
So, that was pointless.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm
Pompous
just here on
man.
my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
I think he's neat.
You lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. Kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
He has... There's such a light tone in the way that he speaks. Like, where is that?
But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
It's so subtle. But at the same time, I want to call him a fucking asshole.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep,
Then we should leave in 4 days.
time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
So now we got 4 days to kill.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Whoa, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like yeah, it was like the light was blinding.
Reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today as Neris requested.
Time marches on, and the age of a
The new king draws nearer.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
For now.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming
A chariot.
together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
The thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient
Basically,
magic once thought
justification.
lost, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Only place I can think of would be Grand Trad.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about. It definitely was.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
I think it's
No
pretty
small
easy.
feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? Yeah, this is basically justification for why you're able to jump from one city to another city. And so you can always have access to your bonds no matter where you are. As long as you are not on the road.
Where to?
Focus on Martira.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
In a flash.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this
magnitude.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose.
That is one of my favorite things that kind of started earlier on.
Like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic.
I'm really glad that that small spark was enough for Neris to start questioning the entire things about the igniters.
With this teleportation
he's very helpful as a genuinely super smart character. Not just for being a gearhead, he's a genuine scientist.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
It is kind of funny that they spend...
in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Yeah, this is all just justification and explanation as to why you can teleport where, why you can't teleport to future places.
The destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a
it's a very...
familiarity.
It is legitimately a significant segment.
Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
To establish the very limiting rules of this teleportation.
To the royal capital anytime we need to restock.
You can use it for travel, you can use it for interacting with bonds, you can use it for a bunch of other stuff. You can't use it to immediately get out of a fight, so you can't use it to go to places you haven't been before, and it takes such a long amount of time that you can't use it instantly.
It really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Which is the main way that you're going to be able to justify interacting with and going and doing all your other bonds, and keeping up with other people. Subjugate Heismate. To capture Heismate, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting requests around town, such as Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your pace of operations has changed to Martira. Each time the operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. And then I can press R1, teleporting does not pass time.
That's right.
So, there are... I have to pick up a couple quests first. Screen number, carrier pigeons.
Why did this happen?
I'm trying to remember what this one was.
Oh, what'll I do?
By July 7th. Maybe on a gunner deck. Yeah, I'll do it.
I'd so love your
I
help.
think it's pretty easy. I think you're going by practical. Yeah. Yeah, because I have to go to Camaro anyway.
Give it a shot.
As long as I'm on the road and I head to Camaro.
Whoa, that reminds me.
Yeah, that's like a day's travel.
A village.
And I have two different things to do there. As long
Now
as
what am
I
I to
go...
do?
I have a reportable quest? Wait, what?
What now?
Oh, because I could return it. Okay. Love you.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
Pierce Grace's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that leads us back to Grace's memento?
Come on!
No.
May I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. True, but I mean that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll just have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Consider it a kingly investment. My imagination isn't high enough to know what to say next.
I'll be off.
I need slightly more imagination, and then I can start that bond. One of my favorites that actually that goes for a pretty long time in the game too.
No.
I'm going around picking up other side quests that I need, and then I have to determine what I should do and when. It is Metals Day. I should have checked if it was Metals Day or not before. I should have checked if Metals Day was going to be next or not. Because I could have saved money on those purchases.
An elder candidate? No. Must have gone.
Bounties.
Take a look.
What?
This I saw the Grand Trad.
Good hunting to it.
Yeah, this is...
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Godborn King.
Hey.
Imsten northeast. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Godborn keeps order within the horde. Check him out and the big guy should appear.
Good hunting to it.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
Okay, that's only one day. One day.
There's a runner.
All right.
I think that's a dude who I just beat up too. So that's two things to do. Let me get whatever info that I need. I'm not sure if I can take out the Godborn King right now, but it's the best thing I can probably aim for. Ingredients.
Here's the real skinny.
Can buy the bit on meat. More. Yeah, I think buying these. There's just like it's selling plants over at Kataraj Road. Those are important for later. These things let you know what is for sale in Camaro. I'm probably gonna need to deal with the Imp King so that I have enough money to actually buy the pigeon. We already know, but don't go wielding a staff. They'll fly off the handle. Also, giant insects called Vespas in there. Apparently weak to pierce attacks. I think that one... I think I can do this one now, but I also think that a little bit of the setup for this one was to...
Hey.
What now?
I think I can do this as Seeker pretty fine, though. as long as I'm not wielding a staff. But I also could go... Could go merchant? My offense would be really low, and I do not have the... I don't have the money to be using gold attack. I'd have to be using, like, Sync and Medi. But if I'm doing that, I'm better off just going for Seeker. Because Seeker is going to need a bunch of levels. Like, it needs the levels. It is going to need the levels pretty soon. So yeah, I'll stick with Seeker. Stroll's still level 12. He's not going to need to level up for a bit. Brother has time. He's also close to crit strike. Brawler would have one more level. Seeker, I'll do eventually. Hulkenberg is pretty fine sticking on Knight. There's no reason to switch her off right now. I think that's the main thing then.
What were the gods doing?
I need to make sure to save. I don't think I saved like this entire stream so far. Nope, I did not. Yeah, so I can take out the Godborn King.
About time, what? Now then.
So yeah. That I will eventually go in 4 days.
Much to see.
There's 2 things to do here, but I would need money to make sure that I can buy the pigeon.
Just a moment.
So I guess it's going here first. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over them. How sickening.
It's your call.
Great.
I should have checked that I had the items I needed. Also, a very important thing to keep in mind. Some bonds can only be increased while you're mid-travel. It's typically only for your party members. Like, just parts of their bonds are specifically while you're on the Gauntlet Runner. So scheduling those does become a little bit of a, of another thing to kind of focus on. Traveling affords you opportunity to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Yeah, she needs to hit rank 3, or at least it would help her to hit rank 3.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of greater strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
I see.
Your commendable skills and confidence to match. Let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. How are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? So it'd be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you'll find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
Alright.
Poor boy. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade on the sword. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Huh? Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
Come on, then.
Commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get any real fight.
Sorry.
It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. It was a rigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. Rodant being the man we met at the capital the other day, once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left the post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leagueless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak of no more what-ifs. Is that a persona? I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. I do feel like I think I messed that one up.
No.
I don't remember which one she actually liked the most. Oddly enough, I think hers get a little bit more obvious later in.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
She can now study the Magic Knight.
However,
Which is why she needs points in Mage. We can go farther with We'll go no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Feeling hungry after your efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. I don't really want this. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. I guess it's the thought that counts.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh, right. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them. It's hardly time for your attempts at humor. Yeah. So, sometimes when you're traveling, you'll just have a chance of being attacked.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Warrior!
Oh, these things are actually kind of tough too.
Let's get on with it. No. All yours.
Is everyone nice? Omen still standing.
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power. Wind. Let's keep this.
No. Warrior! Hack and slash, they die hard.
Observe the enemy. To you.
Let's go. Scour. 2 remaining.
Okay, so they're weak to wind skills. Instinctively, I get so terrified the second I see Muda.
No holding back!
No. Perhaps not.
I think she's fine.
Vitus power. Just one left.
Warrior! Done. Still more. Now, what's the play?
You're weak.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
You're weak to Bufu skills.
I shall defend.
Ice skills. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Win.
I shall fight.
I don't have the...
There they go.
Let's hurry on.
They're small battles. Not too much, but they are a little annoying before,
has warranted the caution of all
like a real
who
dungeon.
lived near the steep forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Oh,
The thing is,
searching every nook and cranny would be a huge pain. This looks better than some damp, dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. It's nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
yep.
Shroud out by knocking those weaker magic using goblins. The goblins that use magic wear black. It's not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs.
Well,
If I remember, this is where a bunch of them were weak to pierce skills. I'm gonna check the note.
Here's the wheels.
Because he wants me to... I don't remember how much he said that those cost. Because if I went there, I could have talked to Neris. I would have gotten Gunner.
Okay then. Let's go.
It would have helped, because I think this is where the insects are weak to pierce skills.
What is...
Either way, we will deal.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
There they are.
Time for some everyone.
We strike first. Let's give them a fight.
We're evenly matched. Just
Warrior!
Level 18.
Take the end's in sight!
Good one, Stand ready.
Okay.
Take this! I will come forth, royal soul.
I shall... Warrior!
Right, they're weak to stun.
Hack and slash!
They are stunned.
Not now. Right there!
Yeah, I need to switch whatever one of my side skills is probably to Bufu.
Let's go.
Magic font's nice, but I'm not getting much out of
I
that.
owe you. Now, I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
Is that to you?
You won't hold back! Scour!
I'm not getting much out of these.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
these would be our quarry then.
What now?
Switch.
Alright.
Blizz. I should have enough. No, keep magic font. No, don't need that. Not right now. Switch that to Blizz. Then we should be good to go. I think these things were the ones that are weak to pierce. But I can't be fully
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash, they die hard. Observe.
Yeah, they're weak to pierce.
Four remaining. I will fight with Brock. Come forth, royal soul.
This. Okay, they're weak to
no
Sync
holding
too.
back.
You gotta aim better than that.
I see you. We cannot fall. The freedom. Win.
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared? Oh, 2 remaining. Not bad.
By this power. Just one left.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Not enough.
Brace yourself.
Oh, please.
Almost.
Someone heal her.
I see you.
I almost went from taking no damage to taking a lot of damage.
Thank you.
In the name of...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. So keep moving.
Not bad at all.
Like that was a lot of damage out of like nowhere, just for 2 hits.
What now?
Pretty sure she still has first aid. Yeah, because she's not really using magic else.
Yep.
Over there. Remember if this leads anywhere, if it just leads back. It does lead back. This was just an alternate way. Yep, just fine moving this way.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Tis our opening.
This could be our chance.
We're evenly matched.
Warrior!
Stay on our toes.
You'll be almost finished.
Stroll always comes through.
I defer. Seeker! Scour!
Only 2
Warrior!
I don't think they're specifically weak to anything.
That'll do.
Only 1.
Come! To you! Seeker! Better be sure. Charging in.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done
I need
yet.
to start saving an MP.
Oh, power of heroes!
That's the
I know I said that like right before casting a spell, but that's different, so I can get the unscathed.
Satisfactory.
Be
Right there. I'm right here. Brace
It
yourself.
still got me.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
You first.
I stand ready.
Hey, wake up.
Just the thing.
Still in a fight here.
Still fight.
I need to be careful here.
Take it.
Forgive me.
Is that all? Only a second. Still fight.
Nice one, Captain. Stroll got knocked out.
To you.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Here.
I live to see another day.
Someone, get him healed up.
It's only 50.
I'll save this.
Thanks.
I just need everybody to survive like 1 turn.
Oh, you got it.
Gotta heal up.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Still fight. Not like this.
Someone, help him back up.
Only a flesh wound. Only a flesh wound.
live to see another day.
These.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
There!
I live to see another day.
No,
Badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Pokemon's down. Get her back up.
What a shame.
Dodge. You've got the fancy footwork stroll.
This.
My spirit is unbroken.
I'm trying so hard. I just need to dodge, like...
Is that all?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
And then AoE.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Here!
This is just a bad
I live to see
situation.
another day.
Pokemon's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Pokemon's down. Get her back up. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
That was just a completely bad mix.
Oh, champion again.
It really does just take one bad hit, and then any fight that I could win turns into something just hopeless.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
This is our chance.
You first.
Like, I really can't hold back anytime.
Seeker! Scour! 2 remaining.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there!
One remaining. Got one.
The
That's
freedom
it,
of a
Hulkenberg.
wanderer. The next one's
Only
Warrior! I'll crush you!
We're clear. And that's that.
Like, that was just a slow death spiral. Like, I really couldn't do anything to get up for long enough.
We strike first!
Right. Let's settle this quick. Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
For all the three strikes! The Seeker! Wind! Let's finish
One
this!
for the captain.
Ah!
Keep it going.
Let's see how this plays out.
Skip turn.
Only 2 enemies
I'll
left.
stay.
I won't hold back! Nice! A tough one.
Are you prepared? Take one left.
If I defer, let's go! Here!
I owe you.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Thunder. Fire.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll
No holding back. Hack and slash.
heal him.
Like, that mass magic just becomes such a big problem.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
not bad. New skills, new possibilities.
Sweeping strike. So now you at least have, like, a decent physical strike.
What now?
Now I'm, like, very...
I see the enemy.
Push through!
Now I'm, like, very concerned if I can take out the king, but I'll just have to figure it out as I go.
I'll stay.
Nothing's really changed.
2 remaining.
I shall. Warrior! I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
I defer.
Only
Come
2
forth,
enemies
Royal
left.
Soul!
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp!
Only 1
Warrior!
Finish them off and we're clear.
The more of these that I can finish with the unscathed, the better.
I don't think there's any more backup.
Especially considering how much I'm gonna have to save on,
New ability. myself. Don't let your guard down.
how much I'm gonna have to save on MP.
I see the enemy.
Okay, let's give this all we've got!
Electricity's no good against them.
Ah!
Weak to piercing attacks.
Warrior!
Wind and Pierce.
You first.
For all that we strive for!
Perhaps
That's
not
only
this.
one foe.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
The
weak
fight is
spot.
power. It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall go for it.
Is everyone all right?
Nice! Oh, shards of 3 remaining!
Got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
3 enemies left.
I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening. Captain.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
By the sworn oath. I see you!
Numbers.
This shouldn't be too bad.
Wind!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it.
Tis yours.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
18. We're not
I think we got them
too
all.
bad.
We'll be safe for a while.
I think if I can hit like... I want to say 19 or 20 before... How much that sun knocks me.
Time for some close
19 or 20 before,
This could be our chance.
before having to deal with Heisme would be better.
All yours.
Let justice prevail! Is that all? I will fight with Seeker! Scour! 4 remain!
Warrior! You'll be moment of truth.
Keep it up.
Take out the small ones as much as I can, then I have to deal with the others.
3 enemies left.
I'll stay.
We can do this.
Seeker! Wind! Let's finish this!
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? Last one!
I'm not gonna be able to kill him in one hit, unless I get lucky.
Seeker! Let me help!
Nope, recover. Oh, now you dodge. Whatever.
Warrior!
Probably didn't need all those crits, but whatever. I'll take it.
We're thinning them out.
As I see a giant mass of them right there. Whatever. Long way.
Right there. Alright. Here we go.
Let the battle
I
begin.
activated too early. Whatever, we'll make do.
I step. Oh, power of heroes! No.
We can be smart about this.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble.
Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back.
Moment of truth.
Observe the enemy.
Good crits too.
Blade in hand. Is that all?
Like, I really need her to start casting.
You need training.
Seeker! Wind!
I need to make sure that she's constantly casting the Knight's Proclamation, like, right before.
The end's in sight!
Right before the enemy's turn.
It's almost. Let's stay calm.
How do I do as much damage to you as
Fight as
possible?
power. Nice! Still here?
I shall. No holding back! You'll be done!
Easy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I messed that up and I still got the unscathed. That's actually really nice.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Right there!
This could be our chance. I call upon royal power within.
Stroll, you sit in the back.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Let's go. Free.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Now...
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Nice! Seeker! Nice!
Okay, that still worked. At least.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Because I really needed that mag and money. Like, I really needed that.
We'll be
There
safe
they
for a
are.
while.
Especially because I'm gonna get Gunner so soon.
I shall vanquish evil. What am all yours?
For all the... I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Fight as power.
You're the one that recovered, which means you have to die.
Let's do this!
Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. There! Let nothing stop you!
Stroll's almost out of MP. He should be fine. I do think I spent all my magma pills though, which means I can't really use them.
Scour! Just one left.
Now, what's the play? They die hard!
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
The sooner I can get those ones to 20, the sooner I can start moving on to... Fuck, I have to go. I have to go this way.
I see the enemy.
I do have... Oh no, I do have some. 2 magma potions, 3... Okay, Stroll...
There they are.
He can go like 2 fights without it.
We're not alone. Keep an
Small
eye
ones aren't the problem. You're the big problem. I need to be able to sneak attack you somehow.
Charging
Here.
in. Push through, guys. We have the edge.
I call upon royal power within!
That one recovered, so that means that one has to die now.
2 remaining.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Perhaps not. Go for it!
With blade in hand. I shall be
No,
as a
it's not worth it. It's better just to keep them in a stun than risk knocking them out of it.
We're looking good.
Warrior! Not done yet.
Let justice prevail.
Only
Seeker.
Stay sharp.
Nice. Stay sharp.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Still Stroll. I completely neglected the MP.
I'll crush you!
That still worked. I'll take it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Oh, hey!
I see the enemy. Forward.
There's one more that was making noise. You. Don't remember. I think those are flies that I've ran into before. No. I think those are flies I ran into before, so I don't need to worry about.
There they are.
They are not.
Let's take them all out!
Alright, you make the first move.
You're new.
All yours!
I stand there.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
Okay,
spot.
weak to Pierce.
Win. Just one left.
And to
Now, are
win.
you prepared?
So we're set.
What a finale! Keep your eyes
Sometimes you
peeled,
just need to
everyone.
make an educated guess.
Some enemies are still
Right there.
around. Careful now.
Time for some food.
Level 20.
And we'll win this! You first.
I see you.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Stay sharp.
Only
I
one
call
left.
upon royal power
We're
within!
clear.
It is so...
What a finale!
I hate saying that it's swinging, but it's so interesting that like a fight can go fine.
Foes are not vanquished.
It can go fine if you either select it first,
Forward.
and especially if you get the advantage, but if the enemy gets the advantage, it's just the death spiral. Granted, that's kind of...
Are you prepared? You'll be moment of truth.
Good one, Stroll.
I didn't expect that to kill. Granted, that's kind of like the appeal of the enhanced difficulty on enhanced difficulty. That's the appeal of being on hard anyway.
Warrior! Take that!
Only 2 enemies
Sworn
left.
oath of
Stay
knighthood.
sharp.
Let justice prevail.
Ooh,
Worthy foe after all.
I shouldn't have done that. I just reacted.
Bruce, this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
By this power.
Anyone get him back on
Last
his
one.
feet.
Observe the enemy.
It's fine, he wasn't too important.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's take
spot.
a... Scour. How'd I miss?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
The freedom
Okay,
of a
we're fine now.
This'll do.
You need experience, my boy.
Back.
I can't have you sleeping on the ground for too long.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep moving.
Our foes have fallen.
Oh no.
Oi.
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
I didn't keep track of my resources. And I forgot the gimmick for this fight.
All yours.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
It's okay.
Desperation.
Gotta rethink.
This is really bad, actually. Like, really bad.
Is there another way? By this power!
In the name of justice, I'll hold my ground.
This is nothing. Is that all? So easily. I still stand.
It's not too bad. I was just stupid and made a really bad mistake.
The freedom of a wanted.
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold. Go for it.
I shall defend.
I will
Now
come
I
forth,
kind of
royal
have to
sword.
just make sure that I make up for it.
Free.
Oh, please.
But like now I'm in a very precautious spot.
I'm sorry.
Help him back up!
If I remember.
This calls for one of these.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I forgot if they were weak to that or not. Like an actual proper weakness.
Someone heal her! Get her back up!
Fire.
Forgive me.
Get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
I might have to retry. Yeah, because either way, I'm still on a really bad back foot right now.
All yours.
Come! I will fight with pride.
Because he's gonna raise their attack. What if?
Here.
I shall fight
Here,
as the noble I am.
Good to know. Good to know.
Here.
He also just didn't get afflicted.
I still stand. No, not yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I need to be really smart about this. I need to be really smart about this. I might have to use the roast.
Perhaps not. I'll stay.
Let's stay calm.
Let's try this. I'm obliged.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Go for it.
With blade in hand.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
This is a really hard situation right
Here,
now.
helpful as ever.
Is that all? Is that all? This is nothing.
All yours.
Because I have to make sure that she's guarding.
I won't hold back. We're not at it.
Thank you.
I shall vanquish evil! Not now.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Mage has more health.
Are you prepared? You'll be they die hard!
You're closer to dying sooner.
Still gotta heal up. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy
Still alive,
control.
still alive.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
To you!
This should work. I owe you. I shall fight it. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Ah! Oh, 4 remaining.
Nice.
I stand ready. For all that we strive for!
Attack back to normal. Matara Kaja.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
We're looking good.
Now, what's the play?
Thanks. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
I need her to keep drawing
The
attention.
freedom of a wanderer.
This was needed.
Even if she's not guarding, she needs to keep drawing attention.
Is that all? Foes and I still stand.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Go for it.
Let's stay
Hulkenberg's
calm.
down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I shall no holding back! You'll be dust!
I'm like, I need a crit so bad.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
We're still alive. We're still alive.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Is everyone all right? From our provisions.
I'm counting.
I call upon royal power within! Take them. Not done yet.
Not close enough. I need you to die. One turn spent on Matara. Matara.
This is nothing.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
That is like exactly what I needed.
Let justice prevail. To you, Rider's power.
Someone
Freeze! Let's keep this up.
I can't afford to hold up now. All yours.
Observe, they'll not break my defense. Take
It's better on her. It's better on her because it's a high. If the fire comes and still hits me, like.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
That's fine. It's really not that. I need this caster, Dad.
This.
Still fight.
I defer.
You better be sure.
I need the caster, Dad. I need to also deal with this archer.
Seeker!
Her defense is so low.
We're not out of
Helpful
this
as
yet.
ever.
Oh, you've done it. You gotta heal up. Too many people knocked
Wasn't
out.
enough.
We've gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
This'll do.
My spirit is unbroken. I still stand.
That hurts so bad. That's dead.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I don't remember the gimmick for that fight.
found something.
Set me back here.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Are you prepared? Oh, moment of truth. That'll do.
Like, I need to be able to keep better track, or else I'm just not going to. I'm not going to be able to survive important fights like that.
I see you.
Like, that just started me on the fight on like a really bad foot.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Seeker! Scour!
Heal him. Hulkenberg.
No holding back! That's one!
And now the EXP I had is going to be off slightly.
I think we got them all. Hey!
I keep seeing multiple marks on the screen. Why is it...
Stroll can't take any more.
How am I in a worse situation than I was last time?
Here. By the come. Is that all?
It's okay.
Seeker! Freeze!
I need you, Dad. I need you, Dad.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Oh, not so easily. No, not yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
No holding back! Not done yet.
I defer.
Seeker! Ice! 4 remaining.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This...
Trust me.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Someone! Help us at all! Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Just the thing.
Still in fight here!
Still fight. We can do this.
Thanks.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up.
Let's get him some healing!
That myriad arrow shot does so much damage.
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
All yours.
Is everyone all right?
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here.
I owe you.
The captain's on his last leg!
Come forth, royal
Someone,
soul.
get him healed up!
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
Right on target.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
So one's going to be spent on Mataru, and then the other 3 are going to be physical attacks.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
The captain's on his last leg! Someone, get him healed up!
Scour! Let's keep this up.
Warrior! I'll crush you!
By the swan, I'll stay my...
Let's go.
Okay, now they shouldn't be able to knock me down as easily.
What can I do?
Badly wounded!
God.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone, heal her!
I call upon royal power within!
That helped. Trust me. It's up to you.
By this power. Freeze! Just 2 left.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Oh my god, why are you dealing so much to him?
Hold back. We can do this.
Thanks. Warrior! Oh, tougher than I thought.
A knight! Oh, shards of us, stay focused. Satisfactory.
By this power. We're not out of
I
this
owe
yet.
you. I shall fight as the warrior! Guarding seems the wise move.
Knight! I stand waiting. Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost
Come
memory.
forth, royal soul.
Can't use her skills like this.
Here.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? You first.
I shall be as a
Seeker! Ice! How'd I miss?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use
Warrior!
her skills like this.
Let me try some of this!
Right on target.
What?
Nice one, Stroll.
Wasn't my top? They'll not break my
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's try this.
I shall fight.
I don't know if that. I don't think that did anything.
Could do with this.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Take
She
this!
can't use her skills like this.
Seeker! Freeze! They dodged!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
The gimmick might have been killing the captain first.
You gotta heal up.
That might be dead.
We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
It's not worth it. Yeah, I think the gimmick for this one was killing the captain first.
I'll set you first.
Is everyone all right?
That's what happens when you forget to read the notes because you're stupid.
Thanks.
I will by this power.
I thought I had like 3 more fights before I had to worry about that.
Let me help
you.
Captain's hurt
I
now.
feel sick.
Let's get him some
Malady.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
No.
My best.
Stroll.
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his
That
feet.
instantly turned the fight worse.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's do this.
Go for it. Observe the enemy. Knight! I stand waiting.
Seeker!
This is such a terrible situation.
We're not out of this
Helpful
yet.
as ever. No holding back. Let me rethink this. Let's try this. Not done yet.
Only a flesh wound. I still stand.
Heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Nice! I'm counting.
In the name of justice. Could do with this. 4 remaining.
Good one, Stroll.
To you.
Let's stay calm.
Thank you. Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
You first.
Come! Is that all?
She should be
It's okay.
fine,
We're looking good.
I shall vanquish evil.
relatively speaking.
Take that!
I've sworn oath of knighthood. This should help.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Poetry in motion.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's try this.
I need this for the healing. At least it'll
I owe
help.
you. I shall fight as the noble I am. Not warrior! You'll be dust!
Right on target.
Observe with blade in hand.
Good crit.
Seeker! Nice!
This is nothing.
Like, I need him dead.
Only a flesh wound.
All yours.
Knight!
She's running out of MP.
okay. Let's go.
Slowly, but surely.
No, I'm counting.
Warrior! I'll crush you!
Observe, I shall defend.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'm gonna have to spend 2 turns.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
Let justice prevail.
I won't hold.
I'm obliged. This is nothing.
This is a very slow for a shuttle strategy, but
So easily. No, not yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Go for it!
Knight!
Let's stay calm.
but if I spend
In
this,
the no holding back!
Right on target.
Is everyone
Nice
all
one,
right?
Stroll.
Just the
Well,
thing.
thanks.
I can use that for Stroll to keep him up.
only a flesh wound.
She should be fine.
Vitus power.
I don't know if I even want to. I'm better off just giving the Tarakaja the stroll.
You better be sure. I'm counting. Are you prepared?
But I have to do it in a certain rotation.
Let's go. Let me help
you.
I still stand. Too slow!
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in
That just saved me.
Oh, power of heroes!
Vitus power.
I'm obliged.
Warrior! Take, they die hard!
I...
Hulkenberg's badly
Not yet. I still
Someone
stand.
heal her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Everyone,
He got strong!
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
This.
My spirit is
That's such a bad crit. I'm not Tarakaja, but where are they gonna attack? Really wish you didn't.
not like this.
Someone help him back up!
There!
I live to see another day.
Is that all?
Oh, please!
Hate you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Still fight.
Toxins have claimed me. I defer to you.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We gotta cure her before the toxins
Take it.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This sucks.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. Like this.
Perhaps not. All yours.
Even if she can't
Wasn't
use
my
skills, she
task?
can at least use items, and that's all I need her for
I
right
will fight
now.
with pride. We're looking good.
Warrior! You'll be done. Not done yet.
Wasn't my task? This should help.
That helped.
My thanks.
Her getting hit by that forget was so bad, especially when I need her to be my guard.
Is that all?
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
With healing
I
power.
owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Warrior!
lost her memory.
Oh, they die hard!
Use her skill
I
like this.
need you to
Wasn't my
die.
From our provisions. 3 remaining.
We're all counting on you.
Okay? Gotta heal up.
Whoa.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Roll her back.
Seeker!
Everyone get on healing duty.
This is why I needed like the full party heal.
Trust me.
Go for it.
For all the sweet strive for.
Let's go. With healing
Helpful
power.
as ever.
Stabilizing. We should be fine.
This is nothing. Is that all?
I call upon royal power within.
You have the least health. You're the most
Almost
dangerous.
finished.
Nice.
By the sworn oath of with blade in hand. This should help.
I won't hold back. Freeze. Still here?
This is nothing.
Warrior! Oh, crap, that's one!
I'll stay.
Nice.
No holding back!
Aggravating. I feel so stupid for getting into that fight at such a bad
For
condition.
greater heights.
I admit,
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Made it somehow.
Really cannot give these enemies, like, any type of inch.
Huh?
You did make it worse.
I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home, to say the least. Yeah, I need to be more cautious. I need to be far more cautious and take, like, a lot more care, or else I'm gonna keep getting stuck in really bad situations like that. I need to be more hyper aware. I need to be more cautious of my party's health, of where we're at with resources, when certain things might trigger. Like, I have to always be prepared. Before opening volleys to stun your opponents. But when you attack a stun enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stun enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. I love these little dudes.
You found something. Let's take
Yeah, because there's still more goblins in
This battle's ours.
Bright Cloth, so I don't know why the fight sprung up, or it was just like a set number.
You first.
Hulkenberg got the
Seeker! Wind! Nice!
3 enemies
Now,
left.
what's the play?
We can do this.
Tougher than I thought.
I see you!
I just need to be a lot smart about the fights that I get into, which is why I'm also really scared of,
Is there another way I can take it?
why I'm really scared of that sandworm. And the stuff that happens after that.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
But I don't need to worry about that until later.
I call upon royal power within.
Come! There! It's almost by this tower.
Only 1
Warrior!
I also really need to...
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
God, and I was with, like, the new armor I bought, too.
I think we got them all.
Like, I need to be really... No, I need to be really... a lot more careful and a lot more smart. Like, I really don't have an excuse for being in that bad of a situation. The sooner I can level up Hulkenberg, I'll probably get her... I think I need her... I think she needs medic. I'm not sure. I think she does. I think she does need healer. I know she needs mage. Don't think she needs any of the physical classes. But getting her, like, some actual support skills would really help, so that she's not only absorbing damage and can actually do a little bit more than that. I'm pretty positive I can just make my way out of the dungeon now.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
But I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
I see the enemy. Alright, let's go through! Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
Only here for this, and I'm leaving.
There they are.
This could be our chance.
First. Stay calm, everyone.
Could do with this.
Keep it up, Stroll.
By the sworn oath
That
of
did not
knighthood.
do as much damage as I hope it would.
Push the assault! They've come forth, royal soul. 3 left.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Got one.
That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them.
Let's stay calm.
Better off waiting. I can't wait till I have Hazme in my party. I need like a little, I need one more turn. I literally just need one more turn.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I was at this point that I really became
That should do it.
surprised that you go for such a long time. Thank you for the raid, Ryu. I am almost at the, well, technically it's like been a couple dungeons so far. I'm currently at Matrina in Metaphor. And playing on hard has been a learning experience to say the least. Still not like, I don't want to say it's like not super difficult. It doesn't feel as bad as SMT, but I'm learning. I'm learning from my mistakes. Play it eventually. You have time. It's a long game. Like, you can see my clear data here. Like, that's 92 hours, and it doesn't track, like, whenever...
Oh, jeez.
It doesn't track when you, like, have to save and reload. I want to return to town.
Okay, then. Right?
Oh, that was such a long run. Return to town, I go to Comero, I grab whatever I need, I turn things into that guy.
Right.
That was a nightmare. That sandworm is gonna be so much worse. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. He's still on that, but the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. That is the lesson. Especially considering the fact that I was stupid and I forgot to read the note of how to deal with him.
Now then.
But also, I was taking like a lot more damage than I used to.
And the age of a new king
Or at least than I
draws
felt
nearer.
that I did during my first run. Granted, I think I put way more points in endurance then. And I was also doing a lot of things kind of different.
Mister,
Maria, I want to go back.
I'm out of ideas.
I want to go back for her, but I feel so bad. I want to go back for her. I'll have time, but I also have a quest to do.
People missing.
I have an extra day. It's Idol's Day, so there's a sale, so I can buy stuff here. Fruit cordials are the most important things. I know I need the mellow milks. I don't remember what I need them for.
Now then.
But I'm also not going to get much out of Idol's Day, especially if I need to save this money for the Camaro trip. No, it's smarter to go for Maria. It's smarter, it's smarter, it's smarter, it's smarter.
Where to?
Let's go.
It's smarter to go and help Maria. Even though it's gonna hurt my heart.
Oh!
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Where are you? Was I right?
You.
Yeah, just because you have to inform her about the teleportation, at least slightly.
Oh, she'll love it. Mm-hmm.
Give it to Marie and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Oh.
That's right, I need tolerance. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You.
So I was right. I was smart enough to remember that tolerance was the important skill there.
And so... Oh.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. Wonder what that's like. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to to keep their relationship a secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like there's nothing wrong.
Maria.
Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You. Look.
Do you mind taking her somewhere to talk?
Yeah.
You're a big help.
She also has a bond that's just like so... This poor kid hurts me so much.
Here.
When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?"
Sure.
You can tell me anything. There's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
Heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's just keep walking.
Yeah.
Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. It's the freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
This is Miss Fabienne's house.
Stop!
That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapet had to take you in. I heard my mom said there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. But she was talking about you.
Hang on.
What bollocks?
No, no.
I'm sorry.
so happy when you gave it to me. I didn't forget your promise. I don't like breaking promises.
Certainly.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. This poor kid hurts me on such...
I wanted to show Papa too.
on such a specific level. I really... I keep... Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died. And you can see so clearly that it's the picture that Miras drew. Like, because there's the little girl from 3. There's everything that happens with Nanako in 4. There's not really equivalent of like the thing that happened. There's not really equivalent of that type of kid. Like the closest would probably be Shu in like 5, but like I kept thinking back, especially to the spawn when I was playing. I kept thinking back to the S-Link with Nanako in 4. Because it's like... it touches on so many of the similar notes. But I think it's purely just because when... I don't know. I do know, but it's... I don't think... I don't think I'll have the words for a while to like really describe it.
No.
By the way,
I'll visit you again.
Maria.
okay.
Like, it's so hard to put to words. Like, it's genuinely really hard for me to put to words. I can talk so eloquently about so many different things, but like, I don't think I can put to words the feelings I have when it comes to Maria's Bond just yet. And I think that's largely due to a lot of personal feelings. Her and Nanako have like a very similar type of story in a way, but just when I ended up playing this, Maria's really hit me bad. Like, it's really hard to kind of go through her Bond. Which really sucks, considering that hers is very important for leveling up.
All right then.
Hers is really important for leveling up.
Let's go.
a lot of your very useful, especially for it's really useful for leveling up the medic, which you kind of need, which means I'm gonna just have to keep throwing myself into that fire, which is really fun when I can't put to words a lot of stuff. I think eventually I'll find... Eventually there'll be a point where I probably can, but...
Take a look.
I'll probably have to think about it a lot.
We did it.
I really like Maria's Bond. I think it's easily one of my favorites in the game.
All right.
I'm a really
Well
big bleeding heart for
What do you think of this?
Click a note to level on Cemento Street. We want more details.
All right then.
I'm a big bleeding heart when it comes to
Let's go.
kids that need help. In that way, I guess. Emotional help.
A minute.
I think he's the one that tells us about A, because this is the only... I think this is the one quest where there's a limited time where you get to go back to the,
Can hardly believe such a thing.
the mausoleum. But it's not even necessarily the same place. It's a slightly different version of it.
If so, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, you have 30 days to do it, which I think is more than enough time to do a bunch of the stuff with, I think you can do that when you have Heisme in the party.
You? Sorry.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. I forgot. I legitimately forgot, like, how quickly so many of these bonds go from, oh man, I'm meeting a really new friend, they're really cool, to abject suffering. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? How long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
I told Brigade about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
This world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so, at the very least. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigida's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
I remember that she keeps expanding like the different types of igniters she can buy, but I never do.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'm not taking it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. It's like...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Each bond, like, feels like... Not each. There are some. There's a few that don't feel as bad. But like each one ends up throwing you through like the emotional ringer. It's just so...
What say you? Well...
It's painful in the sense that it is good writing. Yes, yeah, Flash. I wonder why that's purple and kind of creepy and like evil. She just hurts. A lot of these bonds like really hurt. Like they end up hitting on like very...
Everyone's here.
Like it feels the most
nice little village.
Grounded. Like
need to pick up a few things.
That's where you want to... It's your call. That's cutting it close. That's where you want to go. It's your call.
We can make it back by tonight.
That's cutting it close.
We'll be fine.
Great. Let's move.
Like a lot of the bonds in this game, like really, they're so much more grounded than a lot of the other S-Links and the other Atlas games.
And each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
It's good because it means like, oh, they've clearly definitely gotten like stronger with their writing. But it doesn't stop them from hurting so much. Especially when they don't need to, like, all be upbeat. Like, there's a lot of, how do I put it, patience. There's a lot of patience in the bonds in this game that, like, I really like. Where there are just, like, a lot of negative emotions that the game kind of has you stew in.
Oh, it's you.
I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. What are friends for?
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance, that there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. I can save your people.
No.
Ringeef and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be a lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born to nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only were that easy.
Yeah.
I knows that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a charade of servants. By a cadre of servants. The house that's named, both are the cornersons of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. My lack of clearance just clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. Where's your hometown? You join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? I can't let you go out alone.
After all.
Hey. You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. Stroll's like genuinely a super...
Relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
He's a really good man.
Thanks.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farm.
I was also very
southeast
stunned by the
of
fact that
Tira,
it keeps
blessed by the
persistently
mild climate.
doing these
Its ranches
narrations.
produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes.
Like for
is to be at
each
peace.
individual stop we
As
go
time
on for the
itself
first time,
seems
it's
to
so...
It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants
just so
who
rich.
longed to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Even though these backgrounds are still 2Ds. It's more barren than I imagined, the kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances.
God, come on! That reminds me. Hey!
Is there an old adventurer living in this village? Yeah. Because that's the ornament. And that's for...
That's...
Yeah, that's all the start Nereus's bond.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yeah, we wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Providing a spark.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No.
This is also one of my favorite. This is also another one of my favorite
Like the old
bonds.
fella was hunting for
Because it's
others.
another one that kind of just
Different
continues off of
cipher
being
here.
a
Tried to
quest.
guess at
Well,
locations too. Looks like his chase
it continues
ended
off
when
of
he lacked the
essentially
means to
being
follow
a
his
string of side quests, where you're constantly going around and doing different objectives. Well, not necessarily different objectives.
Say, I've a
Um,
grander favor to ask.
But there are additional things that
Check
you...
around for more of these lost relics.
It's additional things to do while you're already in
The old
dungeons and like
man
looking
worked
and
out a
doing
few
different
other
things.
Locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please.
Can't say no to an old man begging like that.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nearest's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power
Also
yet
persistently hearing a
slumbering within
heartbeat
thee
in my
may
left
awaken.
ear.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
And now I get access to Gunner.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where
Know
they
where
are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
No specific deadline.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Ding ding.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
So yeah, Gallica will sometimes inform you she detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out when you're exploring.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper
Basically,
into this.
Nurse will leave a note up kind of when you're in a location or you have access to a location that has a relic. But once you enter that dungeon, regardless, Gallica will tell you, hey, there's a relic here. So there are 2 ways that the game makes sure that you can like check that there's a relic.
Okay then.
Um,
That reminds me.
A practical pigeon parcel. It only cost 500. I could have done that earlier. Actually, some of these are really good. Cheap magma pills too. No, those are way too expensive. I'll pick up 2. Prevents paralysis, prevents rage. Don't need too many of those. I think this is pretty good. But yeah, basically the game does that. let's
Okay.
go back. Basically the game is just like giving you multiple chances of saying, hey, make sure you don't miss the relic that is either here or that you have it there or whenever you're at a dungeon. It's just something additional for you to do. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone dungeon crawling in a day.
What you want to know?
Is there any more info I can buy from you? No.
What do you want to do?
Alright then. Go.
What would the gods do?
It's one of the nice things. Like, this game honestly does so many things that's just like very... They reduce the amount of times that like you're dependent on going for guides. Or like or at the very least, they're like saying, hey, you really don't need a guide. All the information and stuff that you could possibly want, anything that would be helpful to you, you can figure it out, or it's in the game somewhere. I would still need to increase my imagination.
Alright then.
I would need to increase my imagination, so I know what I'm going to do, but I need to still stop by the... I need to get provisions. Butcher. Here.
Hey,
Fairy dust is so incredibly helpful. I'll carry 10 just in case. 5 of these. I'm gonna carry 15 of these because those are really helpful. I want to be careful about how many of these I really need, because it's not a lot, but it can help, like, in very tight situations. Me induce sleep. I think I can carry... I'll take 20 of these. Because there's not going to be a lot of enemies where, like, it's super helpful, but it'll still be useful. I don't think there's any better weapons I can get now. Especially because I'm going to be switching back to mage. Let me just look at Medi. Stroll now can carry 2 skills. I don't necessarily want him wasting a lot of MP. So I'd rather him have Tarakaja on himself so that I don't need to put it on him. Which means that I can use Mage for healing. And I can give... Hulkenberg would actually gain from having some stuff from Gunner. She would gain from having some stuff from Gunner for also leveling that up. She's gonna need... she's gonna need... Well, Mage at level 10 isn't too hard. Because I think I have... I've been stockpiling items. I know I have. Increase max MP. Yeah, no, that's only by 100. I need to be smart about these. I think I know... I think I need Merchant at a higher level, but I'm not sure for what. I think it was for... I think it was for more?
What now?
Oh, I just need to unlock this.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Unlock this, and then that should be enough for...
Of course.
For the more bond increase. I don't remember if I had to get it to a certain level. I'm gonna look at that again when I get that for Heisme. I do want him to have more brawler stuff. Strike dodge would be a useful passive, but I also don't really need it. The only one I think who could really use it more would be...
What now?
Would be Hulkenberg with Mage. So now she doesn't need to really change from that. I don't think I need to upgrade those. I'm like trying to be very cautious with how much of those sub-materials that I'm using. The status increased materials, especially because of how very cautious I need to be. Did I not buy anything in there?
What now?
Hey!
I think I walked in, remembered the items, and then I completely just neglected buying anything. That is for Commander. Those are Abacuses. Okay. Abacuses, Abakai.
Can't be.
What's in here?
What'll it be?
These are all... Well, no, this is still only for Heisme. Primarily for Heisme. Correction. I think I'm pretty much set. I think I'll just talk to more and then I'll be good for a while.
An elder candidate?
So I can talk to more. I go work on my imagination. Hopefully that gets me up to rank 2, so next time I'm back in town I can talk to the mysterious person. And then I'll be set.
True to form. Incredible.
More task RDO. Increase. Wait, this increases imagination.
Right.
But it's not enough to hit 2.
Yes.
Suspect I might also consider it why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. So my archetype research was nearing the truth that the king would prefer me buried.
What's that?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It's a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But
through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shared my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
Right.
Then I'll help you.
Regards.
I forget what the job was that he had me do after this.
Now, a new...
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker!
Now then.
Study heroic embodiment of the merchant.
This one's important.
I have to raise the merchant archetype to 15.
I have faith in...
Yeah, he has you doing like a whole spread of different
Do make yourself at home.
What now?
I did spend all of them.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, the merchant is the only one that like I remember
Good.
like kind of
Still
being
getting
forced to
stronger.
level because I didn't really have an interest in it because I really
New
don't.
skills, new possibilities.
Like Gil Toss is a cool ability. It really is. It's really cool when you have money, not when you don't. But I'll worry about that later, I guess. Magic Seeker just needs Seeker to be at 20. Mage is almost finished where I want it to be. Then I can switch to Magic Seeker. It just needs to hit 15. I remember. No, this is the one that you put on for like not passive farming, but when you're going through a dungeon where you're stronger. But increases likelihood of receiving items after battles with 20%. Chance of winning some money for each enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Alchemy. Increase the effects of consumables by 1.2. 1.2 times. That one is an incredibly just good skill. And because this one doesn't really have like any abilities that uses spells, you're free to really throw whatever MP abilities you kind of want on here. So I'm gonna pre-plan for that a little, because I kind of know where I'm gonna end up using that. But now I should be pretty okay with a lot of this stuff right now. Forget if I was supposed to level hers later. No, Mage is fine. Knight's slowly working up there. When she gets there, I want her to level that up like literally as soon as possible. I don't want to say I'm essentially min-maxing, because I'm definitely not, but the more that I am much more focused on what I'm going for, generally just the better. Because I know that she's going to have to level up Mage a lot, but that's just going to be over time. Because if I remember, yeah, I think her trees end in Paladin and Dark Knight, and I remember one of them required the Mage tree, which I didn't use like for an entire one version of the run. I don't remember what Paladin needed. I think it needed the Healer's tree, but I don't remember. Stroll, I also do not remember what his final thing was. I'm kind of getting to the point where I will have to pre-plan that stuff.
Oh, you're coming.
Like, I really do need to pre-plan because I do not want to have to do like excess grinding to do.
Now what am I to do?
To like get the good archetypes. That's a nebulous way of putting it. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, now why would you? I remember this one. This is the one I really liked, actually. You don't know the old tale, the one of the Thief King and the eldest brat.
What do you want to do?
I remember this one. This one I actually really like too.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosant, Rogue, Clamar, Yujiv, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishka.
After that,
A Yujiv lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way, we all get to have one." But the Rosant man shook his head. Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion, he said. Then the old robe woman spoke, saying, You must respect your elders. The Clamar scoffed at this. This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it, said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
After that,
The Ujif boy muttered quietly, We really ought to share it between all of us, but no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up. The Mustari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. We clearly can't share it equally, the Clamar said. Then the Ishka finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, Finally, I get to have bread. But the remaining 3 made sour faces instead.
oh dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? We have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time.
Alright.
Literally something as simple as breaking bread.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, it's such a really interesting and neat way of, like, doing very nice world building.
Is it finally time?
So?
Time for the Day of Suffering.
People.
I remember very specifically that it was this segment that kind of really made me wake up to what this game was going to be.
Aha!
That gauntlet runner's still there.
Let's see.
You would pursue peril.
Aha!
Surely nothing bad can happen.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Stroll can increase my courage. But I know I need to increase my imagination. Forget if this was imagination. No, because it increased it by talking to people later. Eloquence. Yeah, right now my eloquence is currently my lowest, and I think courage I can level up very quickly. Yeah, so I need a little bit of something for eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches a way to ensure others will agree with you. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and a humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Sure.
So I can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
Kidding.
I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
Alright.
Guess a bit of force can go a long way when helping in helping negotiations go smoothly. Sometimes you just need to learn how to talk to people.
Come look at this!
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs.
So many of these stops are just
Could
like
a creature this large have truly existed, or is it an oddity shaped by the sand?
so many of these
Another
stops are
truth
genuinely
lost to
breathtaking.
time.
That a giant sandworm husk. Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Focus is entirely wrong. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet, and the sand beneath. It's just white
What
sand.
happened?
It's those eyes of yours. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that the glass here was made naturally?
Nope.
Not quite. How could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say that this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
Like, there's the fact that these are just more wonders. Like, there's so many aspects of this world that they don't have clear answers to, nor did they really give you clear answers to. It's just like, hey, there's this giant thing out here.
All right.
We don't know what happened. We don't know why there's glass, like, naturally forming on the ground.
Hail!
It's just something to ponder.
Let's go.
Like, it adds mystery. If it's a contest you seek, then consider it a chance accepted. As they race back. Like, it adds so much to have a world where there are aspects that you don't fully understand. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey! Hey!
That voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
All right.
What? So it was your run.
Love you.
Thought I'd seen that craft before.
Rival energy.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner? 'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
She is level 22. She is 3 to 4 levels above us.
I'll show you the essence of. Let's go. Freeze! I stand with blade in hand.
She gets 2 turns.
Oh, please.
Is that all?
All yours. I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
Oh, power of heroes.
Blizz clearly doesn't do anything here.
Hack and slash.
Okay, that seems to be helpful. I don't think magic would be useful
Good
here.
here.
Can't chance to give up. I stand waiting.
Warrior. Mate. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
This is nothing.
She's dealing so much damage to Hulkenberg, but it's fine.
I'll stay.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
For all that we strive for.
Are you prepared?
Only 2. I just needed like a few more.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Will admit, didn't expect that.
I'm counting.
No holding back!
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Hack and slash!
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't have any bombs of life.
Unbroken! This is a joke!
Oh, please!
I defer.
Warrior!
His
I'll cut you down!
Last chance to give up!
Come forth, royal soul!
I love her. I love her. I'm so obsessed.
Let's do this fair and square!
I'll stay.
She's so cool. It's not fair.
Come on then! This is a joke!
I did not consider that multiple turns mean that she would have more chances to heal herself.
Warrior!
Let's go. With healing power. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I think we still win this DPS race.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
She hits hard.
To you.
Ready to lose?
The next one's yours.
Last chance to give up?
Here.
Ready to lose?
If I just do another Tarek Haja.
This is nothing.
Jesus. I was trying to determine like how quickly I could get back this stroll.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Close.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Oh, she was weak to fire. I completely forgot.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
She's so cool.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Hey, I hit 20. She's so cool, it's not fair.
Damn it all! I've lost!
Turns out you're a real force to reckon with. You too.
Right.
Say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. Don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I'm surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never thought you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
Long story, is it? Well, I'd say. But maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion.
I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use them to raise the poor
Oh,
up.
certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glorious besides.
I see.
It's not a bad plan. In it.
The truth is...
There's this Kalmar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe. So I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Kalmar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
What are your plans if you plan to win the crown? I'll tell you if I win. Like, for as much as, like, Maria... I think Katharina might be my favorite pawn in the game. Like, I think she's a perfect mix of, like, everything that I think this game does incredibly well. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope. And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers the on that promise myself. Love her. She deserves so much.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
I hope it's well-deserved.
Getting real chilly.
Run preparation is going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for the sand slash. You've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. Oh wait, that would be wisdom. Both are wisdom. I can't increase my... No, then screw it. Wisdom. I'm better off just increasing these ones now then. Remember how there was a crystal over there, and that's the core that's needed to make the runner work. One thing that I also, like, I'm gonna keep saying this, like, constantly, like, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. But, like, no, there's so much world building, and it ties that into you spending time with these characters. Like, it's not... It is the game somewhat info dumping on you.
Well...
Yeah. But it's done in a way where it's you spending time with someone. Like, you're learning about the world through their perspective because they want to talk to you about it.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I really like Neurus. Like, he's so technologically minded, and even his the technology of the Gauntlet Runner and everything that he does is typically, like... No, he is a super advanced mind.
Sure.
But because he does so much of this experimenting and tinkering, like, he can explain it really well. And of course, it makes more sense for him to explain a bunch of technologies and such, and all these other different scientific theories than it would be for somebody like Stroll or Hulkenberg. But then those two can teach you things that you wouldn't think you could learn from, like, the others. Like, there's so many...
All right.
It all just comes back in on itself. It gives you a reason to spend time with everybody and learn from them.
And the age
of a new king draws nearer. Like, I genuinely feel like I'm bonding with these people.
The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Sleep-inducing sand flash. Please remember this note for later.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
Maybe.
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
This stupid goddamn...
I shall vanquish evil! No, you first.
Let's go!
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
Oh, power
That's
of
your
heroes!
opening, Captain.
I call upon royal
I did
power
remember
within.
correctly.
By this power!
Nice! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
That hurts so much.
Stroll can't take any more.
Go for it! Come forth, Royal Soul!
I can do this.
We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
I owe you.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
I shall
spot.
vanquish evil.
I'm better off, actually.
Let's try...
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That's why edge cases were using the,
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
fairy dust is really useful.
That's your opening, Captain.
Only a flesh wound.
She's still fine.
All yours.
Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weak... It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
So, I distinctly remember it having an ice weakness. I remember having an ice weakness because there's something later where you do end up fighting it again. I may have done that very, 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 very early.
What?
But as long as you kind of abuse its weakness, then you're kind of fine. Human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Galka is right, this is no worm, this is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Been a while since I had visitors. Will make yourself at home.
Huh?
How long have you been down here, old man? Try giving that lump over there a big wallop. If you hit it, the valve keeps the gut shut. Yeah, valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight on, and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices is there to make short work of you, melt you right down. We have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Truth be told.
So beast eating lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in a belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested before they couldn't leave. Well, enough alone, though. Don't get greedy.
Nah.
Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. I like this dude. He just shows up here and just stays here.
Hey.
If you smash the lamp of flesh there, it'll open the valve. Which also makes this a very, very unique kind of dungeon. Which is why I'm gonna have to tackle this in a very unique and different way.
Yep. Okay, so
I see the enemy.
Let's go.
What?
No going back. Path to the right is suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
Is this?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're off.
We only have 15 minutes to get out. I'm gonna be stupid.
Alright.
Not bad.
Good bump of life. There's a lot of treasure in here. If I was way more greedy.
Get ready, everyone.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That might be of use later.
If I was way more greedy, I would double back and go for some of the ones that are up on the rats by the humans.
It's useful.
Not the humans, the monsters. But I am not. Because I know what I have to do at the end of this.
No choice but to cut through them.
There they are.
And I really do not want to risk, like, whatever I have to do later.
Onward.
Especially because I do not know how much time it's going to take me. Where's the butthole?
No problem.
More splits in a path, and then there's a human right there.
Hurry!
Get to the anus. So there's a path up there where you could just
Should be fine.
So yeah, you either take a bunch of smaller fights or you take one big fight, but this big fight also has a lot of really good rewards.
Fine.
Shortest way out. Slightly phallic fish man.
That's not good.
So heavy.
Also, the timer is right there in the corner, which means you gotta be really fast. I forget if there was anything that, it's defense.
This should work!
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
It's also why I typically kind of just click to get through faster.
Falkenberg's frozen.
Here!
He can't strike at full power.
I won't hold back!
Because it doesn't take the full animation. I forget what you're weak to.
Night! Oh, Shazava! Is that all?
Watch out for their counterattack.
I shall vanquish evil!
Can't strike at full power.
Me! Is there anything? Next one's yours.
Fine. I'm frozen.
This one I have to
Are
go
you
quick.
prepared?
Right on target.
Come forth, royal soul! Hold on.
We need a different approach.
It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
10 minutes.
What was that?
This is nothing.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
This should help.
Need to reduce that at least slightly.
You gotta aim better than that.
Oh, please!
I'll not fall so easily.
She's fine. She's
Won't
fine.
hold back!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Falkenberg's
I
frozen.
defer.
No holding back!
Strike at full power.
Let's go. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
So it's almost taking 2 minutes.
I'll stay.
Have to make this one turn count.
Not done yet.
We're looking good here.
Oh, power of heroes! Warrior! Hack and slash!
You gotta aim better than
Please stroll. Atlas really almost scarily really likes Sarah. Very
Warrior!
phallic.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Your speed's down.
Knighthood. This should help.
Creatures. And I'm not sure why.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I wonder. I'm counting on you.
I stand ready. Can
From
anyone
our
get him
position.
back on his feet?
Are you prepared?
Lower.
I'll cut you down!
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Break
Go
it.
ahead.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Fighting a boss where you have limited time to make it all the way to the end, and you give the damn thing something that dramatically increases its evasion.
Right there.
While also dramatically reducing your accuracy and evasion.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Hurry.
I see the end.
So once we get through, we're fine. Exit's up ahead, but we need to defeat this guy first.
Finish it, quick!
Seven minutes.
Go for it!
Let me. No.
They're pretty
Come
tough.
forth, royal
Better
soul.
be careful.
Freeze.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
It absorbs ice. Good to know.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Not now. To you.
I call upon royal power within!
Me. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's
hand.
your opening, Captain.
Oh, shards of ice.
Falkenberg got them.
No
right.
holding back! I'll cut you down!
Yeah, that thing's just a normal top
Freeze.
fight.
Just 2 left. Not bad.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
They've got your
Oh, power of heroes.
Falkenberg got them right.
Warrior!
By this power. Ice. Last one.
I stand ready. There.
As long as I can keep powering him up. Ah, Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain, they've
Come
got your
forth, royal soul.
Nice.
Sometimes the game hates you.
Here.
Warrior!
And sometimes it's funny, other times it makes me want to pull my hair out.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
5 minutes.
Is that all? I defer.
Warrior!
We're looking good here.
Nice. Strike me if you dare.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh my god, why only 2?
It burns.
Falkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Better concern. I'm counting on you.
It burns. Just the thing.
No. Warrior!
Shit,
Hack and
fine.
slash! It's okay. We can do this.
Stroll is almost completely out of MP. I keep like mixing between either calling it MP or SP. Bastard.
It burns. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more
stay.
damage this
Warrior!
way, so be careful.
Not done yet.
Almost. Almost.
We're looking good here.
Observe the take this! They yet
Take that!
Easy. And with time to spare too.
Good. Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah! All right!
We got here, now we finally have to escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls.
Huh?
You're taking the piss.
Hurry!
The other one, actually, but we have to move.
Damn it.
On guard!
So gross.
Well,
We dealt with some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
Nice. I don't think that's nice. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least the scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
I didn't mean... Yes, that's a bit of a stench too. Yes, it technically counts as an exit. Looks like the Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. This must be his done, assuming the information about Heismate even being here wasn't false to begin
Even
with.
so,
Or this getting worse, we have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique, inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes and Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma grows denser, causing enemies to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay attention with the weather. So yeah, that entire thing about, hey, the sandstorm will put them to sleep. Complete lie. It's like this, monsters go berserk. I don't want to buy the expensive medicine.
Onward.
What do you think?
Let's go
So
for
we bring the
Heismate.
fight to them.
I think I'll probably do this dungeon, and then I'll probably... Yeah, 30 minutes to, like, do this stuff with Heismate. And then I might call it. Admittedly, I did a lot more than I expected, but also there was a bunch of cutscenes this stream. It's at the bottom, an underground lake. There's a hut on the shore.
What the?
however,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look,
Countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day.
Well, I'm heading out.
Yeah, so this actually is rough. I'm not.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Okay,
I'll give it my all.
Really not eager to be in these fights for too long. When you enter, if you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Meaning the main way that I've been dealing with enemies stronger than me, becomes a lot less effective. And I'm working with exactly 3 turret icons.
Power of heroes! With blade in hand! This won't do. I shall be as a...
I call upon royal power within!
I won't hold back!
No holding back! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Let's say come
God,
forth,
how are you
royal
not
soul!
dead? They completely with this magic.
Observe the enemy. I see you! One remaining!
They still take good damage from crits.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Okay, that actually really scared me.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Everyone's level 20. There's also pretty decent loot in here. Actually, I picked up a lot of stuff. Only hero incenses though.
Watch out! We've been spotted. As long as we're careful.
Charging in.
We strike first.
I'll give it my all.
Like, doing fights in this condition isn't impossible.
Are you prepared?
Hack and slash. They die hard.
It's just certainly a lot harder than normal.
One remaining.
Warrior.
Because it means you really have to change how your battle strategy goes.
Only one left.
You're looking good here.
We're clear.
I see you.
Son.
Warrior.
Woo, not too shabby.
So in theory, dealing with the dungeons that are like lower level than you in these types of weather aren't bad. And like it could be a good way of catching up on levels if you're like a little behind. But considering how I kind of just explode in bad fights as it is.
There they are.
I might actually be a lot more cautious.
Let's give them a fight.
Act fast, and we'll win this. Tougher than I thought.
I'm counting on you.
This almost...
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, I didn't expect them to actually do that in one go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm also not gaining like too much EXP. I think I'm like pretty much at the level that they expect me to be.
I see the enemy. Time for some close
I don't get my bonus points then.
Are you prepared?
They should be safe. Freeze! I should have done it.
With blade in hand.
It's not worth it because it's just not going to be here next turn. It'll leave.
There they go.
Yeah. I like the Elementaros. Like they're genuinely, they're like a fun little puzzle. Especially when it comes to like trying to maximize your damage. But then with this implement weapon makes them very hard to
This could be our chance.
Warrior.
Makes them very difficult to like really deal with.
I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy.
I thought you hit me.
Warrior.
Let's wrap this up! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left.
We're looking good here.
I see you!
Should be fine.
Ah!
I thought you hit its weakness.
No holding back!
I also might be leaning on Stroll a little bit. Maybe a lot for a lot of damage.
I think that's all of them.
That is simply just how things are gonna have to go for right now. But it also means that my Magla stuff is gonna go a lot further.
Let's take it with us.
Look,
The Magla pills and Magla potions, I mean. Okay.
What now?
In a case like this,
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
I can never see you as Lesser Heisme. I'm sorry.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings.
Nothing personal.
This should work.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I get the feeling that Heisme attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
We've got multiple high space.
So, I have to admit, something that is very embarrassing. I really did kind of stumble through this fight my first time.
All yours.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I could not figure out which one was the real one. It took me much too long to figure out.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps.
Was to figure out which one was the real one.
I can't back down either way. Here I come.
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
A blunder. I was saving this.
Oh, please!
Me!
I love this man so much. Please forgive me.
Let justice prevail!
Warrior!
You Chief's agility? 'Tis best used.
No, I'm better off still attacking.
I'll stay.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! I'll come forth, royal soul!
A blunder. I see. No common sellswords, are you? This should work.
Only a flesh wound.
To you!
They die hard!
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Yeah, no, I struggled for that fight really hard on my first time through. I could not figure out what the gimmick was.
He disappeared, just like that!
Even though now, looking back, no, it's relatively very simple and easy.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
I don't think you should judge Bad Dad so
Magic didn't
quickly.
kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearance, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Doesn't it seem like...
In retrospect, I feel kind of bad about doing a lot of this.
That's...
The mark of the Shadow Guard. He was a knight.
The truth is...
Titles and honor go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so...
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariah is all. Their only focus is skill, and Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
A letter.
What the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mom will stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Look.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Fingers from it's bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such length? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
Huh.
What's in this jar? Should we try opening it? Don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. There's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, and he has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. With that, he had some weakness we could exploit.
In this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. Surely there's some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying around? To dampen noise?
That's...
Aha! Hey.
You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I would wager. In a cave where sound echo, it'd be easy for him to hear when a human's about. Claws is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the UGF have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound, like a bat.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
One of my favorite and most stupid cutscenes in this entire game.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heisme! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart! Stroll, be more careful!
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here!
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of
I
honor
love
at
him
last.
so much.
It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
He's acting really
charges
cool
are
immediately
false,
after falling
I would
flat
hear
on
it.
his face.
In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
He also just has an incredible voice actor.
have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. This should work.
I probably should have healed in between. I feel hesitation hides his attacks. Could he be wavering but without delivering a fatal blow?
I call upon royal power within!
Let us clean up this mess.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
By this night, I'll stay
warrior.
Slash!
Oh my god, I forgot that he gets 5 turn icons.
How about this?
He throws sand in my eyes?
Ha! Die!
Is that all?
I have my methods.
Skill tactic. So heavy.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Let's go.
She can't use her skills like this.
Oh, we cannot.
Hold on.
No, because this is
We're looking good here.
Your speed's down.
Fight there!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
I shall vanquish evil.
Hulkenberg's
be
moving
neither
slower.
timid nor arrogant.
Come forth, royal soul.
What? Wasn't my task?
Oh, please.
Hulkenberg's lost
I
her
call
memory.
upon royal power within.
Use her skills like this.
Please.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
To you!
Stroll.
No holding back.
Burn!
He still has pretty low. Ow.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
I'll stay.
She can't use her skills like this.
I have to keep mentally keeping track of whenever.
I'm counting on you. What?
I have to keep keeping track of
This should help.
Helpful as ever.
damage up, or else we're going to let it fall off.
A blunder.
Especially for how a lot faster you can make turns go in this.
We're looking good here.
Let us
I
clean
shall
up
be
this
as a
mess.
No holding back.
You gotta aim better than that.
Especially if you're taking chances and you're trying to make
The next one's yours.
educated
power
assumptions
of
about turn
heroes.
order.
Warrior.
Me! Free!
only a flesh wound. I defer.
I shall vanquish evil.
Nor arrogant.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Won't hold back! Ice!
A blunder.
A tough one.
Oh, shards of ice!
Easy.
Then my
Unfortunately.
fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Sorry, Heismay.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Level 20. 1.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me
Sounds
like
like
between
a
the guard
cover-up.
corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason.
Why would a guard
They went to
lie?
such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
His little strut.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Remind me.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear
Not
with us.
officially in the
Don't
party,
mind me.
If
but
the charges prove false, you should be cleared.
finally,
Still, we'll have to
probably
find
my
a new
second
head
favorite
to be
party
judged for the
member.
competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet.
Again,
about
maybe
Heismay.
for
Can't
certain
tell if we can
personal
trust the guardsman
reasons.
yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
You can't make me talk.
Ah, what do you expect me to do, lad, hmm? I'm certainly in no position to harm you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
I love Heismay. I love him to death.
Hey!
We're saying that this is okay. All we can do is rest and get ready for tomorrow.
Young man, hey!
So many places you've been, then for a pittance of just 250 reed, I can bring your travels to life through my music.
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me perform for you.
I actually never gave this track that much of a listen. It's really soothing.
Gone to shite, this has.
Okay. But for right now, that's probably gonna be it. Admittedly, I did kind of expect to be going for like a little longer than expected because I knew that there was gonna be a lot of cutscenes. I did not expect the goblins to take me as much time as they actually did. But no, that wasn't too bad. I think that was... I say that was a pretty fun ride. Hang on, I can... Hang on, there's a reason that I have this now. Yeah. Let me... Also, I apologize if this is too loud because I'm still trying to make sure that the audio is balanced correctly. I don't know if that's too loud or not. But yeah, no, I was kind of debating. I was debating on if I should have made the stream super long or longer than usual, because I knew that I wanted to make up for progress because I anticipated. I wanted to play this earlier. I wanted to play this like twice this week. But that didn't end up working. I had other things. I was kind of like in the middle of the collab was very last minute. And I was also trying to do this stuff. Thursday ended up going longer than I expected. Yeah, I just kind of like went all over the place, but I still wanted to stream. I still wanted to stream this week. But no, I made pretty good progress on that, I feel. But for now, I'm kind of tired, and I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in like another metaphor stream soon instead of either once per week, because if I do it once per week, even at like 6 hours, it's gonna take me so long. It's gonna take me so long to get like towards the end of the game. But the start of next stream in general will be me like doing this dungeon, actually having Heisme in a party, maybe finishing a dungeon. I think I could probably do that in one go, so long as I don't really get stuck on anything. But no, I think that was pretty good. I am probably going to... I'll keep the Atlas train kind of going and raid into a friend of mine who is working through Persona 4. But yeah, next time I'll try to get through the Heisme dungeon, because I love Heisme. He is easily one of my favorite characters. He is easily probably my second favorite party member in the entire game. Thank you for the stream. It was fun to watch. Been lurking for the stream. Lurkers are always welcome. Never feel like you're pressured, especially when it's a game like this, when there's so many cutscenes. Like, part of the fun, or I guess like part of the appeal, is the fact that I kind of get a chance to rest when speaking. Especially because, like, no, I like taking in the story so much. Like, even from playing this like only once last year, like, no, there's so much of this that like really sticks with me. Like, I think I was holding off on like having definitive opinions and stuff on it until I finally did a replay, because I wanted to see how certain things felt when replaying, because the entire replay experience is such a huge thing for me when it comes to Persona games. Because now I've replayed each one of them at least twice, some 3 times, some 4 times. Like, no, I love the series. I love Atlas. I am such a massive... I am maybe as many plays, but I haven't had the time. It's a long game. It is such a long game. It is such a long game. Like, insanely long. not, no, can't say that. I can't say it's like insanely long, but like my clear time was like 92 hours, but that's not factoring in resets, that's not factoring times when I died, that's not factoring in like a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, it can take a lot of time. But like, I think last year I played this when it came out, and I like maybe slightly no-lifed it a little bit. And then I kept going through that. Then, what was it? Then Rebirth came out. Rebirth came out in February. Oh, that was... Yeah, no, because I took like time off of stream so I can play Rebirth, because I wanted to see if I can finish that in a week so I can get back to streaming. That game... Do not rush playing that in a week. Do not rush playing that in a week. That was 100+ hours. That was 100+ hours doing like main story stuff, but I also did a lot of the side story stuff because I like spending time with Barrett and Aerith and Yuffie, and the materia system was really cool. I also did it on dynamic difficulty. I was also doing a good number of the VR challenges at the same time. Like, there are some RPGs that you should not binge for like 100 hours straight. Like, they will take a lot out of you. Not in a bad way. Like, they're a fun experience, but don't ruin your experience by rushing through it like someone stupid like me. Savor the experience. Like, have fun with it. That's really what matters. Like, really, that's the only thing that matters, is that you just make sure that you do not... I tend to do all the side content in Atlas games. That's gonna add a lot of time. Though... I can't say that. Well, no, I can say that because it's true. Because it does add a lot of time. Because, like, Metaphor was the... I think Metaphor was the first... Was it? Yeah, I think Metaphor was the first one where, like, I paid a lot of attention to doing the side stuff. I tried, like, really hard to do the, like, side stuff, like, as it came up, doing all of the requests, maxing out all the bonds. I even did the bonus stuff, kind of like that unlocks closer towards the end. Like, I literally did everything that I could do on my first playthrough. The only stuff that I could not do was the stuff that was relegated to a second playthrough. And then I did the same thing for Rebirth. I did like the exact same thing for Rebirth, and I spent so much time going through it and doing a bunch of the side missions and doing a bunch of the additional challenges. Granted, I waited a very, very, very long time for Rebirth, and like, I was very willing to put that amount of time into it. Like, it was admittedly self-indulgent, but at the same time, like, I was trying to mentally be like, yeah, no, I can finish this in a week so that I can get back to my normal stream schedule. Then that never happened. That absolutely never happened. But like, of the Atlas games, like, I don't think I've really put that much time into doing a lot of side quests. Even in FF7 Remake, I didn't do that. Like, it was only Metaphor, only Rebirth. That's when I started doing and focusing a lot on the side stuff. Like, I think I'm still part of... I was like semi-debating going back to playing, to doing Rebirth and doing it on stream, because I wanted to go and do the side stuff that I had to still do, especially the stuff for Johnny. And then I kept looking at what those challenges were, and I was just like, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do this? And then I was doing a bunch of the like more extreme solo challenges, and The cloud one was making me pull my hair out, but I wanted to do it because I knew what would unlock if I did do those, which is why I kept grinding at those, and I kept trying to do those, and I kept putting more time in it, and then it's like, I know I can do it. I know for a fact that I can do it, but it requires patience. It requires patience, and I really am very stubborn, which means that I want to do it the way that I want to do it, which means using the material that I want to use and using the playstyle that I want to use. So I don't look up guides and stuff. That's part of why I like really, that's two parts of why I really like Metaphor, and like my one big caveat with Metaphor, but that caveat doesn't come in until like literally, I want to say like the 80th hour, like a little bit past that. Like it's a very, in relation to the rest of the game. In relation to the rest of the game, it is a very small caveat. And like a very small pain point. But like the amount of freedom that you just have in this, like I'm being a little bit more kind of sticklery because I want to make sure that I have a solid baseline before I start really experimenting. But like, no, when you get to experiment in this game and you get to do like, oh, I want this archetype, then I want that one, I can level this up for a little bit so I can get this ability, then I can put it on that one, and then I can synergize for that one. I saw Heismay dodge tank builds that were like focused on having him using like the night provocation. Meanwhile, he had all these other speed bonuses. So like all the enemies were forced to attack him, but because of how high his agility can go and all the ways that he can stack it with like Sukakaja and just a bunch of other passives, like no, they would miss like 30 attacks. And all it takes is an enemy to miss 2 attacks, and even if they have 4 turn icons, all gone. All gone, doesn't matter who did them, doesn't matter what happened, that enemy's turn is deleted, and then you get your turn back. I might dip a little bit into that because that's probably going to be very helpful on hard. But then the caveat comes at the end where it's just like, haha, if you actually weren't building right, then you're stupid. But no, I think for a non-issue, for people who are playing through the game for the first time, who don't care about that thing later on, and who aren't going to focus on that later on, I think that's perfectly fine. Like, no, I had fun with the game. I had a ton of fun my first time through, and that's why I want to play it again. And I'm having a great time now, even when I'm getting my ass kicked by a bunch of goblins. Like, no, I've been stuck in this JRPG hole for like as long as I can remember. No, I think... No. Now I'm trying to think. Hang on, let me just turn this over, because now I'm probably just gonna talk for like a little bit. Because now I'm just like, now I want to look through like my Steam category. Now I want to look through my Steam games. I'm just spent a whole day playing at JRPG and didn't realize it. That's the good experience. That's the really, really good experience. When you get really sucked into an entire JRPG and you just lose your entire day to it. That happened to me. That happened with Persona 3. Yeah, that happened with Persona 4. That happened multiple days with Persona 4, where I just kind of like spent 10 plus hours playing it. trying to think of what else. Because there's Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5. Persona 5 was also another thing where I was trying to beat it in a week. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't try to beat JRPGs in like a week. As long you can beat ones that are like 40 hours. You can beat ones that are like 40 hours in a week. That'll be fine. You're not gonna like go insane. 40 hours in a week, that's like 8 hours a day. Caveat, if you have the time, or you have or like you're on a break, or you have a couple days off from work, or secret strat if you're unemployed, like no. I don't even know what to say. Like no, I love JRPGs. I've been playing. I played. Well, I'm mostly an Atlas fan, but that's kind of like just my bias because of what I started with. That's not even. I don't even think I started with it. I'm trying to remember what the first JRPG I played was. Because I know it wasn't. This is gonna annoy people. I don't think I would count Kingdom Hearts 2 as a JRPG. That's an action RPG. Now I'm really trying to. Well, Nier would technically count. Nier wouldn't be the first, but it is a JRPG that I played because it does have fishing. Now I'm trying to just like go back mentally in my head, because I don't think I played any JRPGs on the PS2. I think I played because PS2 was my Kingdom Hearts. PS2 was Kingdom Hearts 2. PS2 I was much more PlayStation 2 I was much more Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. That wasn't a JRPG era. Which means I think my JRPG era was PS3. PS3... I don't think I had any on the 360. No, not true. I just looked over and I just realized I do have Resonance of Fate. And then I had the exact same problem that literally everybody else had, where they fell off of that because like 3 to 5 hours into that game, it's like, oh, this is really cool, and then you stop. You stop because it's like an entire mini game of just figuring out how to get to like the next zone. So I'm also trying to remember because I had a bunch that were downloaded. Borderlands 2 does not count. No, yeah. Would Valkyria Chronicles count as a JRPG? I know it leans more strategy. No. Was it? I think... No. I think there's no way it was. There's no way. I have to do research because now I'm thinking. I think my first. No, because I saw 12. I didn't play 14. I didn't play 14 then. There's no way. I think Final Fantasy 13 might have been my first JRPG. There's no way. It would have been 2010. Was it? There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe it. There's no way it was the first one I touched. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. It might have been the first one that I beat from start to finish. But I don't think it was the first one I touched. Because I played RPGs before. Nocturne was the first JRPG I played when I was younger. That's a good starting point. Genuinely. Like, that's a really good starting point. Repeat it growing up. That is also a very common story. Like, no, that was a very difficult game at the time. I don't even want to say at the time. Like, no, it was genuinely... It was... funny. It was funny is a nice way of putting it. No, because I don't think I played any JRPGs that were on the PS2. I don't think I, like, had them. I mainly had more, like, action-focused games. I remember... Because I dipped into Persona 4. I think I dipped into Persona 4. It would have been around 2014? No. 2014, 2015. And not Golden. I got it on PSN. I got it on the PS2. The PSN Classic collection. Not collection, but like PSN Classic where you can buy the like the PS2 games on your PS3. That's how I... Downloading those games is how I got Persona 3. That's when I played Fez. That's when I played Persona 4 Vanilla. That's also where I played God Hand, and that's when I played Okami. I used to have a PS Vita and played a lot of JRPGs on that. The Vita is a JRPG haven. I've been playing mine a lot more recently, partly due to a video that inspired me to go back and tinker with it. The lightest way that I can put that. I tinkered with it a little bit. And then I just kept playing like a bunch of stuff on it. I don't think I ever played a JRPG on it. No, not true. I played not true. What is wrong with me? I played... Just recently bought a Mod Vita. It's nice. It really is. It's really nice. I played Freedom Wars on it. I played SAO Hollow Realization? What was it? Hollow Fragment. It was cheap. It was small. I did not have a big micro card. It fit. It was Freedom Wars SAO Hollow, Fragment, Persona 4 Golden, and Gravity Rush. Those were the games that I played on my Vita. And I think those were the only games that I played on my Vita. I'm looking right now, and I think that is true. Because I only see the boxes of those two, and I know that I only downloaded, I know I only downloaded Freedom Wars. I know I only downloaded Freedom Wars and the SAO game. Gravity Rush is such a good game. We're never gonna get a third one. We're never gonna get a third one. I'm also really... If you have to still play Persona 4, hey, there's a really neat remake that, that's gonna be coming soon. It'll be coming soon. It'll be coming soon. I'm gonna be very normal about it. I'm gonna be very normal about it. I can assure you I'll be very normal about it. Especially because I have so much fondness for the vanilla version and not Golden, because I did beat Golden. I beat Golden once, and I think I went like halfway through it. But vanilla, I beat 3 to 4 times, I think. I put an obscene amount of time into vanilla Persona 4. Which is really funny, because I went through, like my entire first playthrough of Persona 4. I went through my entire first playthrough. I was like, yeah, I kind of like this game. And then I got to Risei's, S-Link, either 4 or 6. I think it was 6. It was 6, like right near the end of the game. And then I realized I do not have time for the rest of the game to finish it. I do not have time in the rest of the game to finish her S-Link. And then immediately after I beat the game, I restarted it, and then I played through again so I can max out Risei's S-Link. So I'm I'm scratching my nose. It's on my list of games to play. One of my buddies is a big Persona fan. Yeah, Persona has a very... It has a way of sinking its fingers into you. In my case with me and Risei. Like, no, she really... I don't know. I never felt so... I want to say seen or like attached to a character like her. I never felt so seen or like attached to a character like who I saw and like, oh, they're going through a lot of stuff that I kind of went through, or like stuff that I was going through, which also feeds into why I'm so attached to Asuka, another unfortunate character that I'm super attached to. And it was very funny. The running theme for characters that I kept liking were characters that a bunch of people kept hating. But no, my experience was completely with the vanilla version. I played through the game once. I played through it again to spend. I went through it again to do the S-Link with Risei. Then I replayed it. Then I replayed it again. Then I got Golden. And then like, yeah, no, I was so hooked on Persona, especially because of 4, that I ended up going back playing Revelations Persona on the PSP. Then played Persona 2, Innocent Sin, fantastic game, probably my second favorite Persona game. Then Eternal Punishment. Don't have as many positive things about it, but I do think it fully completes the duology. Yeah, then I played 3 Fez. I didn't play Portable. I still have yet to play Portable, and I think I tried a couple times, but not being able to walk around Tatsumi Port Island really messed with me. Like, it didn't feel the same. Like, it feels... I understand why they did it, and it makes sense that they did it that way, but I don't know. Especially for Persona 4, especially to me, like, being in that space is what, like, captures the feeling of those games for me. Like, that's why I went, like, really crazy over the teaser trailer for Persona 4, because it's like, I recognize the Samegawa floodplain. I recognized Yasogami High. I could recognize Junes. I could recognize that street. I recognize those camera angles. Like, no, the central Market Street. Like, no, like, Inaba, for being such a in the middle of nowhere Hicksville, like, no, that place has, like, very real attachment and memories for me. And like Tatsumi Port Island, like, I have very similar kind of feelings for it, but in, like, a slightly different way. Like, no, I felt very... Persona 4 just, like, found me at, like, a really right time for it to really sink into me. That was a very long tangent for me to go back and just remember, like, no, yeah, I think Final Fantasy 13 is the reason that I got into JRPGs. Because I do remember it was the one that I beat. I think it was the first JRPG that I beat. Because I also remember playing 10-2. Not 10-2, I played 13-2. And then I also have... Yeah, I beat 13 too. Jeez. And I still have Lightning Returns. From my PS3. And I don't think 13.3 gets... I don't think Lightning Returns gets the... I don't think Lightning Returns gets the respect that it deserves. I think they were cooking something with that combat system, and I think they were onto something. I think they were really onto something, because I feel I can see how elements of it still kind of carried forward. You have to play Final Fantasy game. Can I interest you in a critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial that goes all the way up to the expansion Stormblood, which means that you get to play up to level 70? All for free. At your own leisure. I'm just saying that I managed to get that to work on a run. I've rarely been, like, as proud as when I was able to get that to work on a friend. Because, like, no, because even if you don't, like, that's what I like so much about Final Fantasy. I started to play 14, but I haven't played the mainline game. 14 is a mainline game. Congratulations, you're in here with us. Like, no, 14's mainline. Like, that's why I really like Final Fantasy. Like, it's not fixed. It's not like a linear story that you have to keep track of continuously each time. You can go from, like, Final Fantasy 1 to jump to FF7, go to 14, jump back to 6. Like, no, you can play them in any order that you want. Like, each mainline entry is its own individual story. It's its own enclosed like experience. Yeah. I think my caption's messed up. But I also don't know. I don't know if people are using captions, but I still want to make sure like that it's at least working. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's going. Yes, technically 14 is a mainline game. Because there's FF1, which is... There's FF1, like any one that is a main number is a mainline title, which includes 11, which is also an MMO. Anyone that is a numbered entry is a mainline FF entry. But then there's also side games like Tactics Advance, which are 2 separate games. What? Chocobo Mystery Dungeon? Chocobo, like Grand Prix. Trying to think of the other spin-off titles that I'm remembering. World of Final Fantasy. Dissidia. Duodecim. I'm trying to think of other spin-off titles. So-called Final Fantasy fan can't think of like the side titles for Final Fantasy. But yeah, no, like you can play either FF1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, or 16. Or any of the side games, or like FF7 Remake, FF7 Rebirth. Because like there are some FF games that have like their own series, like that's why 13 has like its own 13 series. Like there's FF13, then there's 13-2, then there's 13-3 or Lightning Returns, because those all tell one singular story, which is separate from the ones like FF10, and then there's FF10-2, and then there's FF4, then there's After Years. Then there's Final Fantasy VII, then there is Crisis Core, then there's Before Crisis, then there is Rebirth, there's Remake, Rebirth, Advent Children, the kids will be alright, all types of supplemental material, Final Fantasy XIV, then there's Heavensward, then there's Stormblood, then there's Shadowbringers, then there's Endwalker, and then there's Dawntrail. Like, no, there's so many different FFs, and the genuine most connective tissue between different mainline entries is whichever one that Gilgamesh from FF5 shows up in. Like, because there's a very specific Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is a character that shows up recurringly throughout Final Fantasy. There are some that are who I will dub as Greg, and then they're just like their own entry Gilgameshes. But ever since FF5, there is one iteration of Gilgamesh that sometimes shows up in mainline entries, and also in spin-off titles. He is the only one who is like constantly bouncing between the void after losing the Barts, and he's constantly looking for Barts and trying to fight him again. So he'll show up in like, that Greg does show up in FF7. He shows up in Rebirth. Where like he'll fall out of a rift in a portal. He'll fall out of a portal from the rift. And he'll like walk up to whatever the current FF protagonist is and says, "Hey, you look strong. You look like you have a cool weapon. Give me it. I need to go fight this guy on a big bridge." And then I love Gilgamesh so much. I love him. I love him. Just because it's so stupid and he's like the only real connective tissue. He's the only thing that like is recurring consistently between mainline entries, and even in the mainline entries where Gilgamesh shows up, there's no guarantee it is that Gilgamesh. Because there's a Gilgamesh that shows up in 15 who's not that Gilgamesh. There is a Gilgamesh who shows up in 14 who I think is that Gilgamesh. But there is then it's the one that shows up in 13-2 who is that Gilgamesh. There's one that shows up in FF7 Rebirth who is that Gilgamesh. There's the one from Final Fantasy to Cydia is that Gilgamesh, very explicitly, clearly. He sounds like a real hater gonna hop around worlds just to fight someone. He is. He is the most bitter loser. He's so funny. He's so funny because he is equal parts as capable of being both a joke character and a genuine super boss. I adore him. He is fantastic. Oh my god. God. No wonder I'm so into Final Fantasy if 13 was like the first JRPG that I finished. Because I remember distinctly, because I was over at somebody's house. I respect the 2PH. At a certain point, you gotta respect the hustle. You gotta respect the hate. At a certain point, hatred becomes an art form. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, because I was at... I think it was like 2 RPGs at the same time, actually, that I saw. Because I was over at somebody's house, and they had Fallout 3, and they had Final Fantasy 13, and I saw both. And I wanted to play both of them. I think I played Fallout first. I think I played Fallout 3 first, and then I played Final Fantasy 13. I don't think I played it at their house, but just like later on I ended up playing it. It was so fun. Like, it was such a fun experience. It was such a fun thing. Like, no, those games like really... C, thank you for the raid. I just like finished playing like 6 hours of Metaphor, and I am experimenting a little bit with my new talking setup. Fallout New Vegas has my soul. I was debating for like a good solid like 5 minutes if I should have mentioned this because it's gonna make me sound really bad. It sounds wonderful. Thank you. I hope you had a really good stream playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I was wondering if this was gonna make me sound bad because I had a disc copy of Fallout New Vegas. I had a disc copy of Fallout New Vegas because I did play it a lot. I liked it a lot. Like it was popular amongst like people who I would go on to play like GTA 5 online with. This person gave me it was when the disc came out that had all the DLC on it. Like you just put it in, then you could download it, and then you could give the disc back to somebody. I don't know why they were doing that. Very smart idea. But I played that game so much because I had it digitally. Because I have to remember this. No, I'm mixing up two stories. I did have that one digitally. I had it digitally, and I played that game so much. I might have played that game too much, like it was one session. It was one really long session. I think it was the disc, because I think I got rid of the... No, it wasn't the disc, it was digital. I think basically my Xbox soft exploded. Not like a full big boom. It just kind of, soft crash, kinda. Not soft, really, though. It was in the middle of, what was I doing? I think I was talking to the cons. Yeah, I was talking to the cons, and, I think I was just about to leave, and then my Xbox just stopped working. My Xbox stopped working, and it's not like it was red ringing. It wasn't red ringing because it was the black one. It's the black one that I have now. I think it's like the 360 Elite. That was an event, to say the least. I got very panicked, but eventually it worked. It worked itself out. I remember I was confusing it because I had another story where I think I still have the disc here. I do, because it's so funny. I had a group of people that I used to play Borderlands 2 with. This was before everybody hated it. This was when it was cool. This is when like the DLCs were coming out. I was very, very much a Gauge player. Did not care about like meta or like optimally. Like no, I had a consistent group of people I was playing with. We were having a fun time. We did the DLCs. We did all that stuff. It looks so bad. I might post a picture of it in the Discord. I have to post this. I have to post a picture of this in the Discord. It looks so bad. I played Borderlands 2 so bad. I burned a ring like into the disc. Like I'm looking at it right now, like where the laser would like read it. There's just a circle. Like there's a donut. Like it's just clean into the disc. Like there's no, it's not like smudge. You can't buff it out. It is so bad. I think I held on to it kind of as a trophy. It is the only game that I ever played so much that I literally burned an entire ring into it. It's impressive, not gonna lie. The only reason I knew something was wrong was because, like, I was trying to play it. And it was like, what do you mean you can't read the disc? The disc is in there. And so I'm like, okay, I guess I just gotta blow it on something. So I pull it out and then I just see, oh, there's a donut. There's a donut on my disc. And then I kept trying to put it in. Like, please, I can't. I have too many hours in this. You can't break like this. You can't break like this. And I just haven't been able to play it since. I tried downloading the data so I didn't need to read as much from the disc. That helped like a little, but every now and then I would get into a cutscene. Not a cutscene, I would get into a loading screen where it would snag and I just couldn't. I think that's like the worst thing that I've done to a disc while playing a game. I don't think I've ever played another game like... Honestly, part of that is kind of why I switched over to... I'm not like all in on digital, but I can tell you right now, playing on digital definitely prevents me from burning my disc when I play too long. SCP-745, thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to the atelier. God. I don't know how this went from me talking about Final Fantasy to like admitting that I did horrible things to my discs because I keep playing them for too long. And it's not like I was even doing that all in one session. Like that was, especially for Borderlands 2, that was just like over time thing. That's when I definitely learned about the whole, hey, you probably shouldn't leave discs of games that you're playing in your system because, hey, guess what? You might damage the disc. And I'm like, nah, that wouldn't happen. That would never happen to me. And then it happened to me. And then, like, one of my games overloaded. And then... You would think I would have learned my lesson, like, way before when my, like, when I had one of the... I had an Xbox that red ringed. I had an Xbox that red ringed, and this was when... And the way I made it work was wrapping it in a blanket and like putting it in the freezer, and I like put it there for like 20 minutes, pull it back out, I could play it for at least like a solid 2 hours. I did that consistently just so I could keep playing on my Xbox. It was so bad. It was so bad. I never consider myself like somebody who's really bad at playing video games for too long. Like I think I'm relatively normal. Relatively. Vaguely. Parentheses. Like I don't think I play video games for too long, but then I get into like certain JRPGs and stuff, and then I play for maybe a very prolonged amount of time. Not necessarily one session. I think kept that Xbox alive like the Frankenstein's monster. Does that make me Dr. Frankenstein? Was I keeping that monster alive when it didn't want to? It's not like I had... Listen, that was the only way I was playing some of my games. I had to keep it. I had to. I think I ended up selling that Xbox to a friend of mine too. He knew that I told him that it red ringed. But I still ended up selling it. Because he still wanted it. Because he was moving, and it was like, it would have been an American Xbox at the very least. And it was something that he could play at least for a while. Until he had to put it in the freezer to make sure that it survived. But no, it's not like too bad, I think. Like, it's... I think... No, it didn't matter because I was playing on the, I was about to say, did you just sell someone to die Xbox without saying... Not without saying. He knew. He was fully aware that he was buying my Xbox, that he knew red ringed. Not my fault. I didn't even hear any complaints about it after. Like, he never complained to me about it red ringing. I don't know if he just did it out of kindness. Because I think it was part of a trade. I think he traded me his, he traded me a PSP that he had, and I think it was his, or he was playing Monster Hunter on it, and it definitely was his. It definitely was like his Monster Hunter because it was the JP Monster Hunter. It was Mon Hun. I think it was the PSP version of Manhunt 1. But it was entirely in Japanese, and that was before I like studied any bit of Japanese, so I knew nothing. I had no idea what I was doing. Like no, I was struggling through the tutorial. That was before I realized that Japanese controlled switches the circle and X buttons. Like I was very, very novice at the time. But like, on unrelated notes, that PSP ended up breaking because I might have done something bad with the UMD disc loader or holder or whatever it was. Not my fault, I'll say. Maybe don't put springs in your game system. That's supposed to fit in your pocket. That's all I'll say. Not my fault. I honestly have a really bad history with portable game systems, actually. Not like intentionally. It might come off as intentionally. Because I also broke my 3DS. It wasn't entirely my fault. It was just like I had it in my backpack, and it was just like in a bad spot. I didn't want it next to like a bunch of my books because I didn't know if it would crush it or not, so I put it in like closer towards one of the front pockets. One thing led to another, screen cracked. It was also the 3DS that was... It was the special Link Between Worlds. The Link Between Worlds 3DS. Which I was upset about because I really liked the fact that it was gold. But I played... I didn't even play like that many games on it. I beat Link Between Worlds like twice on it, and then that thing broke. And then I just wasn't able to play it anymore. Like I got so upset. Because like no, I wanted to play cool stuff on it. Like, oh, I heard that this thing was cool. They're like, I don't even remember like why I was up. No, I played Pokemon X and Y on it. I think? Yes, it was X and Y. I played X and Y on it. That was the last time I played a Pokemon game. That was the last time I played a Pokemon game because I stopped caring after that. And I think that was the last portable system I had. It's funny, considering my track record. I just used my DS for Pokemon, that was it. That DS was a good system for that. I think I had Ruby on my GBA, but I lost my GBA in a house fire. I lost my... You know what? I'm honestly genuinely surprised that I still have my Vita. Because I lost my GBA in a house fire. I never had a DS. My PSP broke. Not like entirely, but like the thing for... What was this stupid spring thing? The UMD thing. I keep forgetting. Like, it was stupid. It had springs. It was on the back of it. And I think I messed up putting in one of the UMDs one time, and then just the entire thing fell apart. But that's beside the point. That broke. My 3DS broke. And I still have my Vita. And it still works. And now I've been playing it more than I ever played it before, because Vita means life. You know what? That's probably what really kept it alive for so long. Vita truly does mean life, but when it's the one like portable system that you have that doesn't like explode or break for reasons beyond your control. Reasons beyond my control. I'm innocent in all of this, really. I'm the victim. It's really funny that I was gonna like only talk for like a couple minutes, and then I went on like an entire. The Vita was ahead of its time. You know what else was ahead of its time? Just like the Dreamcast. And now we're realizing how wrong we were. Well, not we. Well, not we collectively. You. I still have my Vita. Even though there's not really a lot of games to play on it, I will say that. A lot of people keep making those like, haha, Sony, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 has no games. PS Vita really was struggling. PS Vita really did not have a lot of games, unfortunately. It was a otaku machine, I can say that. It was very much an otaku-centric machine, which, if you saw that at Anime Club, you knew somebody who had at least interesting taste. That is the kindest way I can probably put it. And I say that even though I like avoided my anime clubs like the plague. I had a Dreamcast growing up, but mostly used my PlayStation. I didn't have a Dreamcast. I had family members who had a Dreamcast, because I remember very early memories of of playing Sonic Adventure 2. Not 2. What am I stupid? Sonic Adventure 1. I have very vague memories of playing that and fighting Chaos at the start of the game, and I don't remember like much after that. That was like a very... Can I blame that family member for like why I ended up like playing a lot more Sonic games? Like, can I pass that on to them? Cause like... I think that was the first one. I think that was the first one I played. That's the first one I have memories of. I know somebody said that I played Never Gone to Sonic. You're lucky. You're lucky. You are free from the curse. That was the first one I have memories of. My dad was really into Sonic. Like I think he had a Genesis when growing up. Like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3. I have Sonic Genesis collection, actually, still. I think that was one of... No, that was a gift. Yeah, because I think... Because when I was younger, like when I learned how to tie my shoes, when I learned to tie my shoes, he took me to the store like after that and then bought me Sonic Heroes, which maybe feeds into why I have a slight bias towards Heroes. Like no, it was a lot of fun. Even though I have a lot more memories of Sonic Adventure 2, and unfortunately Shadow the Hedgehog. Both of those I played an ungodly amount. But we're all allowed to make mistakes. We're all allowed to grow and become better people. I say as if I wasn't playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in like a pseudo Sonic Riders build. Maybe I have an affliction slightly more than I anticipated. But I will bear no responsibility for that. That is not my fault, and you cannot blame me for that. I am innocent. I am simple, pure, and innocent. That is the story that I will stick with. God, no. You know what? For a first stream running with this like overlay, like temporary overlay, like no, this is I'd say that this is worth the missed hours in me playing another JRPG for. Like what, 3 hours doing this slowly so that I could play 5 to 6 hours of Metaphor? No, I think that was a worthy trade. God. Okay. You know, a lot of VTubers I've watched are really into Sonic. I'm starting to notice a pattern. Maybe there is a pattern. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's my fault. It reaches very, well, I would not say that I'm really into Sonic. I'm not really into Sonic. I think if you've been on the internet for a long enough amount of time, at a certain point you're either going to have a slight Sonic phase, or you will dip into it, I will say. At least in some part. In some part you will eventually dip into Sonic, or be made aware of Sonic's existence, and from that point on it is kind of up to you in terms of what you do. Like like, I don't know. Sonic is just kind of like one of those things that always pulls people in. Not because it's also like Final Fantasy, where it's just like, no, there's so many different like ways that it can be. Like there's so many different points where you can get in, where you can either like get into the racing games, you can get into the platformer games, you can get into the RPGs, you can get into the Wii games, you can get into the 2D side scrollers like Sonic Rush, or just like the fan projects, or the racing games, or the fighting game. Like, no, there's so many different avenues into it, from all different perspectives. Like, Sonic is just, I don't want to say Sonic is all encompassing, because that's like intimidating. But like, no, Sonic just kind of has that space to adapt. That's kind of what also makes me like really drawn to Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy, it changes and adapts based on like when it is and like who makes it. That's why you can have like Final Fantasy 12, which is very, I keep saying it, but I don't think I keep saying it, but I've never like verified this with like anybody else, because it just feels like one of those things that's very obvious to me. Final Fantasy 12 feels very Star Wars prequel inspired. Like, I look at Rabernasty, I have to keep saying it that way. I look at Rabernasty and I keep thinking of it as like a prequel movie, Star Wars prequel trilogy city. Like, just the setting looks like that to me. But then you go to something like Final Fantasy 15, which takes a very modern look. Like, the Regalia is just a car. You're driving on roads, you have pit stops. Cindy is a mechanic. Sydney, my apologies. there's like a city, there's TV, there's news reporters, like there's high fashion, well, not high fashion, but like Noctis looks like the type of guy that you would see outside of a Hot Topic. Admittedly, you can probably say that about a bunch of the other Final Fantasy protagonists, but like, no, you can walk into a Hot Topic and buy like the exact pieces that Noctis buys for his look and like walk out. Probably even get your hairstyle that way too. But then Final Fantasy 16 is like very Game of Thrones inspired. Like it's very adaptable to its setting. And then it can go back whenever it wants, because like FF9 was a quote-unquote return to form, where it went back to a very classical type of look. Something that it didn't have since FF5, because 6 used Magitech. 6 used Magitech, so it had a little bit more of an industrial look to it, which ended up leading into Final Fantasy VII with the design of Midgar, and then that ended up leading to Final Fantasy VIII, which went more sci-fi with the look for its kind of general setting. And then 9 kind of went back, then 10 kind of went in a different direction. Then 11 again, like Star Wars prequel. 12 was the Star Wars prequel. 11 was a relatively more, kind of also similar in the same vein of like 9, but not as far back, closer to like, I'd say 5? I want to say like closer to 5, somewhat 5, somewhat 4. Then 12 was prequel, 13 was very, again, more heavily sci-fi focused. 14 kind of goes wherever it wants at this point. Because a friend of mine was playing it, a very good example of like that actually kind of sums up a lot of these that I'm trying to like explain. Final Fantasy Strangers in Paradise. That was a kind of anniversary game in a sense, where like a lot of the crystals were based off of I'm trying to remember what it was. The dungeons were very much based off of all based off of different mainline Final Fantasy entries, and they all had like a very unique visual style to them that were very indicative of the ones that they were going for. Like one of them, you're basically inside a Mako reactor from FF7. All in the framing of like a reframing of FF1. Like, no, that was really neat. Like, I like stuff like that. That's why I keep playing, that's why I keep going back to Final Fantasy Dissidia. Because I love Final Fantasy being a fan. I like Final Fantasy being a fan of itself. Like, it takes pride to do that. And that's kind of, I guess that's also, something that's, like an appeal of Sonic. Like, Sonic is constantly going back on itself. Not necessarily, like, regressing, but it's going back and celebrating its history. Even as much as, like, it kind of makes fun of itself. Like, no, clearly a lot of people still have nostalgia and care deeply for Sonic Adventure 2. A lot of people have been warming up a lot more recently to Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Colors constantly gets love. Sonic Generations probably is a reason for that. The classic era Sonic keeps getting hope. Sonic Media was a good game, but it came out a while ago at this point. People are still confused about if Blaze is from Sonic 06 or from Sonic Rush. She technically showed up in Rush first. Like, no, Sonic has that type of history that just, like, constantly goes back to itself and celebrates itself. And it's like, hey, remember this? And it's like, yeah, because this is cool and we like this. I'm like, no, it celebrates its own history, and I really respect that as a creative. That's why I really like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake, because it's a lot of that kind of going back to itself and going back on itself and like re-examining itself. remember my cousin loved Unleashed when it came out. I remember liking the day stages. I think I played the day stages when I was at a friend's house, and they only played the Warhawk stages. It wasn't like I tricked them into it. I think they legitimately liked the Warhawk stages, but I really did like I like the boost formula. I really like the boost formula. Oh my god, I kept yapping for so long. But yeah, I probably should get like actual water and rest well. Yeah. Yeah, no. I might just start doing just like some more chatting streams, honestly. Especially with like this setup. It's very simple. I kind of want more, I want something that's a little bit more, more my visual aesthetique. But no, I think this is really good for a type of chatting stream. I used to be very kind of iffy about doing it because I wasn't really sure if I would be good at talking for so long without like a game or anything. But no, I think I'm pretty good for it. Yeah. Link to Blue Sky and the Discord are down below. All people are welcome into the atelier. Just make sure that you read the rules. I don't really know what else I'm doing. I'm thinking I might stream like Resident Evil tomorrow. I want to try and figure out and do like a special thing for like October where I go through like a couple of the Resident Evil games. Probably I want to play through 4 again. I feel like that's kind of mandatory. I want to play 5 and I want to play 6 again. But I want to do those as collabs. I want to play with other people. I want to play with other VTubers because I think that would be a really neat idea for like a 30th anniversary of Resident Evil where people just get to play, where we just play through Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Where we get to play through Resident Evil again. Just because like, no, I have a lot of fun memories of 5 and 6 is like really fun with friends. And it's like the 30th anniversary of this series that I really like, so no, I want to do something special, especially with the with Halloween coming up. Or Spooky Month coming up. So, yeah. I think literally the people that I was planning on raiding just like stopped. I think their streams ended, which is funny because I think I started before they did, but I was going for like so long. Yeah. Hopefully everything sounded good. Hopefully this all looks good. No, this was a lot of fun. I didn't expect to be chatting for this long. But yeah, my throat's kind of getting a little bit dry. But yeah, I can never figure out like how to actually end a conversation. That's kind of like a big problem that I still consistently have sometimes, where like I don't know how to end. But yeah, no, Metaphor was fun. Gonna try and do something special for Resident Evil for October. If I want to get through multiple Resident Evil games, I'm probably gonna start sprinkling in some like this month. We can probably figure that out a little bit more in the Discord down below. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night. The atelier will be closing. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. And unfortunately, I have nobody to raid because everybody who I was going to raid turned off their stream like well over 45 minutes ago. But yeah, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and others, and yeah, I don't really have much more to go on. Bye bye. I've just realized how awkward that it is because I don't have an ending song yet, and I was like trying to plan out how I was supposed to do that too. I was thinking, oh well, I'll just raid so I won't need to worry about actually having an ending song. And then I run into this situation where everybody was gonna raid is off now, so I guess it's just gonna be an awkward cold cut. So yeah, good night.